Wasn't there something you wanted to ask? I don't know where it is though. Oh well. I'm sure he's coming in for breakfast soon,
just
so...
pack it with you just in case, you know?
Yeah. We already have the preparations ready.
You guys have money to buy
Do you
food?
think you like it? I hope so.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning,
Hi,
Lunali.
King. Hello.
Morning.
Morning, Carla.
Hopefully they're open this morning.
Noted.
The dorms.
The dorms, as part of the arrangement, it is discounted.
Ah, I see. That's right. You all ran out of food.
Idea.
Good morning.
Hi.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Just a coffee this morning.
And the coffee.
Would you like anything else?
You are welcome.
No thanks.
Please
I
do
appreciate
enjoy.
Understood. One moment, please.
Thank you.
What
Oh.
can I get for you today?
Do you guys have fruit sandwiches? Like for morning breakfast?
I can whip one up very quickly if you would like. We have some leftover fruit from a different
Here
thing
is
that we were
your
making.
coffee.
Thank you.
That would be good.
You guys gonna be very busy for the festival?
Forgive me. Would some mango cream sandwiches
Well,
work?
I think everybody's looking forward to it,
Yes.
so
That sounds really
I'm sure you guys
fun.
Then I will
thank you.
I will price
Thank
it
you.
at, let's say, 3cc for a sandwich. Give me
Right.
1 moment and I will go and make it for you.
Okay.
Please hand the money to my sister.
Okay.
I hope you enjoy. Ding.
And here you are. Please do enjoy. It is just leftover fruits. Bun, would you mind helping her at least take a seat so she does not fall over?
Okay.
I will place this right in front of you.
Please allow me to nudge you into this seat to your
What
right.
can I get for you
It is
today?
morning rush.
Coffee to go and pastry, please.
I think we beat the morning rush.
Would a accompanying coffee cake work then?
The line is longer.
That'd be perfect, yes.
Your total will be 4 cc then today.
I'm gonna go grab my
Good morning, Bunny.
usual sandwich. You want any
Good
sandwiches?
morning. What would
If you
you
hear
like
the,
today?
I've been snacking a lot.
Here is the coffee.
Granola and stuff in the break room.
Do you guys have
the lemon poppy seed again today?
I
Here's your
believe we
coffee
may
cake.
have some
Perfect.
baked and set on
You're
the
welcome.
shelves.
If you hear the campus bell, if you could,
Then I'll take
gently
that.
rouse her,
And
please.
whatever the specialty tea is
Understood.
today.
Thank you.
Our specialties for
Next.
today are green tea, dandelion root tea,
What
and
can I get you?
matcha tea.
I would just like one large latte, please.
I think I'll
and
do
an extra shot
dandelion.
of espresso.
Understood. Then your total will be 2
Understood.
cc.
One
And for you?
moment, please.
I'll take a regular coffee and sandwich. Jeez.
The total will be. That means your overall total between the two of you will be 6 cc.
Alright.
Two there.
4 there.
Here is your dandelion.
Root tea.
Thank you.
Oh,
Have you gotten anything yet this morning?
Here is your
Sandwich.
latte. And here
Mango
is your
cream.
tea.
Thank you.
The sandwich should be right
Here
in front
is
of you.
your
Good.
muffin.
You're very welcome.
Thank you.
Please
Do
do
you
enjoy.
need any coffee? Thank you.
It does not work.
What does work? I'll pay for it if you
Next,
need
please.
it.
Good morning.
Nothing
What can I
works.
get you, Bunny?
I am
Large
right.
latte,
I
2 shots of
hope you
espresso,
enjoy.
and a blueberry muffin.
Understood. Your total will be 4 cc.
Hello. What would you like today?
There you go.
Could I get a cafe mocha to go?
Understood.
Would you like anything else?
That should be enough.
One moment, please.
Here is your latte. Allow me to grab the muffin.
Of course.
You seem to be enjoying that.
It is good. It is sweetness in the
Here
morning.
is-
What is it?
Your muffin as well.
They made
Thank
me
you kindly.
a mango cream
You are welcome.
sandwich with some stuff they were using for another dish. Cause I wanted
But that sound good.
a fruit sandwich.
What can I get for you today?
What kind of herbal tea you have on hand today?
We don't exactly have herbal teas today. We have green tea. I believe we have a rose hip tea, though.
I'll take
Would that
the
do?
green tea. Do you have any lemon or honey that you could put in it?
I can give you a side of honey.
That would
Here
be-
is your coffee.
Understood.
That will be
Thank you very much.
2 cc.
Right there on the table. Thank you.
I hope you enjoy.
Here is the tea, as well as a side of honey. Please enjoy. It'll be 1 cc. Just a
Hello.
moment.
What would you like today?
I hope you enjoyed your sandwich and your rest.
It was good.
A
You
coffee.
should have
Same as
those on
always.
the menu. They would sell really
Would
well.
you like anything else?
Probably, though we might not have quite a bit of mango left after the next couple
One
days.
moment, please.
It
Depends.
doesn't have to be mango. It could be other fruits too.
That is true. I will have to see. we did recently get a new box, so perhaps we could have dishes similar to cream dishes on the general menu instead of just specials.
I can test them. I would eat them.
Here is your
I'm
coffee.
not eating.
That will
Morning,
be
Middle Moon Blossom.
1 cc.
If you would
I
like.
hope you enjoy.
Though I do not know if it has spread to the candidates yet or not, but I did tell one of your others, I believe it was Isaac, the man wearing the face mask, about the fact that that after the festival, and once you all come back from whatever you need, I've heard rumors that you will be heading out soon, that the bakery here will be opening up 2 spots for apprenticeship. If you're interested in it, I can give you the homework for it now.
We do have
if you were.
out of city assignment soon. So we are making prep.
That is fine.
Why I asked for tea this morning. I was feeling a little low, so I got something to help boost how I was feeling.
Fair enough. Welcome on in.
I've gotten a little lazy since getting here, so I don't want to fail the competition.
Oh,
have you ever heard of the slapping competition that they're talking about?
Slapping? Why would...
Slap wrestling.
Huh?
It's a thing some people do back at Fortis.
How do you wrestle if you are just slapping? I thought that involved vigorous hugging.
Well, it involves holding the other person's hand, and then you take turns basically slapping the other person across the face. Basically, if you are able to stay more still and have like no reaction, you're in the win. If you know,
Sounds
get
awful, doesn't it?
knocked away or whatever,
All fun and games.
you lose.
I don't think hurting people's fun and
Oh,
games.
oh, she's falling. She's falling.
Oh,
Yeah. You alright there, Lunali?
That sounds like a
Lunali?
weird...
He doesn't.
That sounds like a weird game. Why would you play it?
Hey, sometimes it passes the time for some people. And besides, what else do people who do a lot of smith work and whatnot got to do?
Are you okay,
maybe it's just
Lunali?
normal to me because I'm fit for Tissian.
Yes. This is normal.
Maybe.
I kind of forget that we're a little weird.
Okay.
I've
I was gonna say,
seen
because
weirder.
if you need something too to kind of help keep you awake, I could maybe get you like some kind of a stimulant tea or something.
Last time they tried to give me medicine to help me be more rested,
Well,
I slept for a day and a half.
I'd
prefer
appreciate
not
any
doing
word
that.
spread
Okay.
about
The word
Just be
spread for
careful. I
the
don't want
slap
you falling
competition.
while standing.
Oh,
and don't want you to
absolutely.
fall.
No, I have really good
I'm sure
I know
balance.
exactly
cadets
the
might have
person to
fallen
ask.
over.
Tired.
Ha.
I've never fallen over.
Would that happen to be a certain
Right.
Uriel?
Never fallen over, and I've known her her
Oh,
whole
yes,
life.
but more specifically, I think Marcus would have fun beating the shit out
I
of
just want
him.
to make sure you're okay.
Oh,
If you need
of
anything,
course
let me
fucking
know
Marcus
too,
would.
okay?
Okay.
That's like fucking
Just be
Blackstone.
careful.
Mm-hmm.
And then I also made sure to order a cake from Biscotti and Bunny for next week. So have that ready too. Apparently they have an ice cream cake, so it'll be interesting this year. There's a few in there, although most of them I'm starting to see them all go out.
Don't mind me skitting.
Well, better go in then.
Good day.
Skirt.
How are you holding up, Scout?
Oh,
Hello.
hi Lunali. How are you?
I am okay.
Just
Good.
You're more than welcome to come and join me. I'm really waiting for
I had them make me something at the bakery. It was good.
No,
Oh, what'd they make for you?
Usual lately.
They had some leftover mango from
getting there,
another
and I need
thing
to
they were
practice
making
for
for
my
the
legs
festival,
and
so
stuff,
they made me a
I need to take
mango
a walk.
cream sandwich.
Okay,
It was really good.
Mango.
They should
I think-
make fruit sandwiches on the menu typically, but they don't do it normally. But they did it for me because I asked really nicely.
For their farmlands.
Oh, well, that sounds like the way you would ask things like that. You're very kind in that way.
And then I apparently fell asleep at the counter for like 5 minutes.
Oh, they left you there. Well, they understand, you know. You don't
No,
wake up
I was in a
Lunali,
chair.
she's resting.
I wasn't in the chair when I fell asleep, but they must have put me there.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, that's fine, right?
It's okay.
Means I support you.
Good morning, Principal.
Hey, Principal.
Do try not to go around on your own during the festival and fall asleep somewhere. I don't want to get a report about you having been robbed by someone.
Okay.
Speaking about the bakery.
Very good.
If you want, Lunali, I can keep an eye on you.
I mean, if people
I
tried
ain't got
to
nothing else to
take
do.
stuff from me while sleeping, I'd probably punch them. I think.
Probably if I just, you know, if it doesn't bother you, I can just watch you.
Okay.
I'm not doing anything else myself.
I find you comforting to be around, so this is acceptable.
Oh, that's very kind of you. I find you comforting too. You're nice and soft.
Yay.
I want that mango thing you were talking about. Fruits are so rare, you know, because they have to have farmland for them, so we don't get them very often.
They seem to have a decent supply of them most of the time.
Aye, and we certainly get treated quite well. Apples. Alright, let me go see. Actually, I'm gonna go see if I can get one of those.
Okay.
Okay.
You should try it. It's really good.
What did you do the last time you did? Like, he screamed at you. What?
Good morning.
Hello.
Interesting. Maybe you just were in a blind spot for him or something like that. Oh. Yeah, that would do it too. That would do it too. I'll leave that up to you.
Hi, Papa Poppins.
They move really slow.
Good morning.
Hello.
And how are you this fine morning?
I am alright. I don't know if we have met. I don't think I've seen you around.
Mostly new to the city, but be working in here for a time. Cynthia Verdesong. A pleasure to meet you.
Hello. I'm Lunali Noctae.
Hi.
I am... I guess it's obvious I am a warden candidate.
Well, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Najabi's, organic, really.
And how are your studies been going?
I think they have been going decently well. I found myself having a bit of a knack for the encoding thing that they do for magic, so it's been something I could do to help people get their stuff ready.
Well, that's always a very handy talent to have, especially for those who may not have the knack for inscribing and such.
Well, I can only teach them ways to do it easier, because you have to do it yourself, otherwise it won't turn out the same. Something about like
True.
core 2% bond or something.
Two of my favorite sons right in the view.
True. My sister would often told me about how hers worked, and it was very interesting how she managed to get hers to
Your sister is a warden.
be where it is now. She is.
Are they a warden here?
No, she is the current warden captain over in Runewald.
Okay.
Yeah.
One of my best friends here is one of the captains of one of the districts.
Ah. How lovely.
How has your morning been, Father?
So you're from Runewald also then?
I am, yes.
This morning in my coffee.
But you're coming here?
Yes, at... well, Director Alexei's recommendation. He asked me to come and...
Oh, you know that?
well...
People have been telling me he's been around, but I haven't seen him at all. And I wanted to possibly say hi if I saw him, but I never seem to catch them.
Yeah, he's a very busy man. Trust me, even on the good days, it is hard to get a hold of him. I usually have to leave messages for him.
You walk slower than usual.
I have to go. It's nice to meet you,
Take care.
Miss Cynthia.
You as well.
Take care.
I'm not doing that.
Tea goes with fruit. I feel like it depends on the tea, depends how you brew.
Yeah, that's fair.
But you're right, it does good with yeah.
Oh, he killed him.
Gosh, you just
Congratulations.
defeated Ares.
I am powerful.
What? What? Lunali?
His weak spot is his nose. If you boop it, he fades into the shadows.
I'm fine, thank you.
What happened?
Hilarious how serious they took it though.
Yeah.
Lunali can just dismiss Ares from existence.
Yeah.
Can you teach me that?
You just have to boop him on the nose. With intent.
Okay, I'm not doing that.
Then you do not have what it takes in order to defeat him. You must be willing to do anything.
Good morning.
Good morning, Theo.
There are no parasites that cause problems. I would assume. There's
Their intentions. Though I suppose you already knew that. But I suppose it always begets a reminder. Dot dot dot. I appreciate the letter, but as I will have you know,
wobbly, but
Make
I'm
sure to
working
take
on
it
it.
easy.
Thanks.
Yeah, take it easy.
Well, I couldn't run laps today, so it's pretty easy.
Hey, Lunali.
Did you run laps?
Hi.
No, I said I couldn't run laps today.
Oh,
I've been able to run laps since since it happened.
Milo, keep your eyes on her. Make sure she doesn't do anything that'll hurt her.
I'm not gonna just. I'm gonna be probably really busy today, but
She's responsible for herself.
Oh, okay.
Are you going to be busy?
Scout, make sure you watch yourself.
because we have plans.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I'm going to be busy because of you.
Hi, Lunali.
Just make sure Scout doesn't
Hey,
zoom everywhere.
Avery. Aru? What's Aru, are you?
I don't think I can zoom anywhere.
This is
Star.
Staru.
Staru. Oh, okay, I see.
Hey, careful.
No, we're going back.
Staru and Big Roo.
Come on, bring the line down a bit.
Oh, Big Aru. Oh. And this one's Smart Scout?
Wait, what?
But
Wait,
there's
there's
only
another?
Lunali?
But there's only one scout.
Oh.
Should I roll down? Okay, I guess I should.
No.
No.
Oh,
no,
okay,
everyone's
yeah.
kinda-
Sure.
We're scooting down, I think.
Yeah, we're making a room.
Nobody ever wants to go to the other side to keep it equal.
Okay, I'll keep Scout the rules for myself. If she wasn't trying to avoid me.
I'm not trying to avoid you. I'm trying to avoid your
Thank you.
death ears.
I can swim.
Oh, alright.
You have to
she's not avoiding you.
share.
No.
Sorry.
Skating
Put that there.
I guess you smell funny.
Oh, wait, no, that smells
What? Dickory.
You know, if you hadn't have brought it up, if you hadn't have brought it up, I would have given you some leeway. But now I'm gonna make it my effort to be as close to you as I can.
Okay.
I'm your
I
friend,
leave you alone
Scout.
for
You're making
5 minutes with them, Paz, and you already become a tyrant. Please.
We all lose his mind.
keep them nice and spick and span for you.
Well, at least you're doing your best. Candidates, eyes front. You're all in for some good news. The council has approved 2 days of leave, as well as provided us with paid trips to the Eastern District for the festival. We'll be provided a room in the inn in the Eastern District, where we will stay overnight and participate in both days of the festival, to return in 3 days' time. We'll be setting off here today, so once we're finished with these announcements, you will go to your rooms and prepare your equipment, any clothes you wish to bring with you, anything else, to set out on the train that will be departing at 10 p.m. today. Are there any questions?
No.
Wonderful. Then you're dismissed. Get your things, and you'll be at the station at 10 p.m. If you're not there, you will be left behind.
Well, alright.
Yes, sir.
10 a.m. Apologies.
10 a.m.
One notice. Before we all dash off a moment, some quick squad business, so you don't mind. So if you don't mind, I'm gathering up into your squads for the moment. Squad 1, Squad 2, Squad 3, Squad 4.
Jordan.
Squad 2. Squad 2.
Won't be long.
Squad 3! Squad 3!
One, just be over here. Over here,
Understood.
No. I don't know if we need to be in lines. I think we just need to be blocked off.
Over here.
I was about to say, just over in our section.
Yeah, I'm not expecting you guys to be in a line unless we have to be.
Make your best.
Okay, never mind. Alright, fine, organized. Just line up, I guess.
4 lines. You're kind of getting it, almost.
Yo, quit being a renegade. Come on.
Wait, 1 and 2 is fine.
Yeah.
This'll do.
Head today.
Captains to front, seconds behind.
All right, come on.
Face me.
Okay.
Get up there. We're facing that way, I guess now.
I don't think we all need to move. They just
we like far.
Go first in that way, no, yeah.
I guess so.
Okay, that's better.
Now, you all had a week to decide your squad names. Today is the day. I want to hear it. Now, ideally, squad names should be short, 1 or 2 syllables. If it's too long, then we might shorten it, but otherwise. Squad 1. Name your squad name.
Tempest, sir.
Tempest Squad. Wonderful. Lovely one. Love that.
Never happens, pals.
I'm not the one.
Marcus. Squad name.
Bailey,
Team Thor.
God of Thunder.
Like that one. I see. Thor Squad. Wonderful.
I thought they said
4. Squad name.
I heard Team Girls the first time. It's okay.
Girls Night.
Oh my God, you're so good.
Bit of grit to it. Bit of grit to it.
Girls' night. So as long as it's not nutty night, I suppose.
Squad name.
Squad Eclipse reporting.
Eclipse.
Reporting?
Lovely.
Eclipse.
So, Squad Tempest, Squad Thor, Squad Gross Knight, and Squad Eclipse.
You're the only one though.
Now I have one final question, and I want you all to have a little chatter about this one. Pick a colour.
Wow.
Oh,
Consensus, if you don't mind.
Yellow? For the whole team? Orange?
I guess blue.
Like blue, yeah.
Blue is a nice color.
Maybe if it's supposed to be short, call it teal.
When you're ready, face me.
Is the color name or the color itself?
I think it just color doesn't.
It's probably
I would
for
second teal.
It's probably for armbands. If it's like last.
Are we all good on sky blue? Can I hear that?
Yeah. I hit either on the tree.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Would you call that purple?
They held it under the last naming, which
I can't do colors.
Jesus.
Sort of a
All set up?
some painters give me.
Squad 1 or Tempest Squad. What's your colour?
Sky blue, sir.
Your colour will be sky blue, accented to forest green. Squad Thor. Your colour?
Orange.
Just like your eyes.
Orange. Your colour will be black or orange accented black. Sevi, your squad? White. Your colour, I believe, will be white accented purple.
Ooh. Striking.
Evan,
As long as we can control the shade.
Squad Eclipse. Purple. Your squad will be purple accented light green.
Sorry.
All settled. Exactly.
Oh, you're so right.
Eggplant squad, that's that. Yeah. Right, so you're all on leave. It doesn't matter what I tell you here and now, but in due time, I would like you all just to prepare yourselves, get to know each other's abilities as best as humanly possible. Do it through some kind of means. For example, Squad 4, sorry, I believe will be setting up some kind of tourney in particular to showcase each other's abilities and so we all get to know each other a bit better. I recommend that each of you do the same. Leon, you have a question?
What are the colours for, sir?
Candidate General is aware that he might make them all this.
Armbands, denoters.
What?
The colours have been picked out as for one, the teacher's favourite colour and your own colour. Perhaps wherever you put the armband.
Oh, Raggy likes forest green.
The color he prefers, I guess.
Yes,
I
Marcus.
wouldn't have guessed that. I thought he would have been into black.
You can also have it small, if you like. Or on your wrist, somewhere else.
But I mean, is it 100% mandatory? This is a U,
No.
and supposedly, I guess. Okay, good.
We already have a decoration.
I just recommend if he's a denotation on the battlefield. That's all.
Sure. I see what you're getting at, but
I understand. Sometimes it can clash with outfits, and it does concern me as well, covering up the armband and covering up the actual icon too. But till then, you're all dismissed. That is all.
Before you
Thank
all
you
run
all.
off, while you're at the festival, you are still representing the Academy. Please, do not have any of you arrested this evening. It will not be pretty for any of you.
Yes, sir.
Does that mean we
Is there
can't drink?
precedent for that?
You can drink, just don't use your arms.
I suppose there must be.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, right. Wait, are we
Don't cause trouble.
Well, since we're going to be away for overnight, it might be.
Do I need to take mine off?
Okay. No, you apparently we.
Yeah.
You need to help carry.
Dismissed.
Absolutely.
No, that's okay.
You have to be disarmed.
Okay.
To the engineering bay.
Can we go now?
To the engineering bay.
I'm coming too because I like it
I don't
much.
know why I felt you would say
Grab
that.
what you need.
Very bouncy.
I'm sure.
How are we doing on the your little endeavor as well, by the way?
Plan to hit anyone, so.
I believe there should probably be enough material available to make at least one available to every team. And from what I can tell, it's pretty much as long as it's any encoded spell somebody knows and has a matching element to, it can work regardless of who uses it. So, like, we can't ask, like, Dusk to make one for that one core of his, because there isn't a matching crystal for it.
Well, we talked a little bit during the weekly stream survey, like either distraction or some sort of amplification in a moment's notice, but I'm starting to lean more and more towards a distraction. Because a minute long to run and regroup is actually pretty strong on a battlefield, and we don't know the terrain. So if we needed a regroup in a pinch,
Well,
it could save a life.
the distractions that I know of,
The
I
ma-
only really know one, and that would be, Arlo's steam cloud.
Yeah. We might just make a on-the-fly steam cloud if we need it. It wouldn't hurt.
Because all you would need to do
also-
to make it work is break
I
it.
would. Yeah. I don't know if the magic beast would be, like, susceptible to loud noises in a single space, you know? And
I was
go
about
towards
to
that
say,
instead, but that's more of a
If so, a
braggy
loud
question,
sound could
but...
work. True.
The main thing to know is that if it's a spell that's designed very particular to the arms it's with, it may not work as well.
Yeah. So our fallback can at least be
and more
one of...
complicated spells also would be more difficult, but otherwise, once we know
Yeah,
number one,
I wanna-
we would be making them into necklaces with a thing in it to make it easy to crack them to cause the spell to trigger.
This is the first go-around of this technique, so keeping it simple is the name of the game, so... A steam cloud from one of the courts seems pretty intuitive and straightforward.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Axel.
Question or thought, not something to probably try on the first mission, but maybe something later down the line. Is the crystal that you break, is it its power
Yes.
based on who's the one who inscribes it, or are they
No,
all the same?
It's
kind of.
the power is based off the crystal itself. It's powering it from the magical energy in it.
So, like,
It's the type of quartz that's that comes off of when they're looking for cores. So like fire quartz, things like that. It will be a fire affinity
It's
thing.
basically
Water
a slightly
Start
more.
packing for tonight.
It's
Go ahead.
basically
See you all
more
around.
dense magical ore. But
Yeah.
of the
I
properties.
was just
of the
wondering, like,
ores.
let's say one of us made one compared to a teacher making one. Would the teacher's one be more potent, or would it all be the same?
Ultimately, I think the biggest factors that I've seen is the level of control someone has over channeling of mana while they're putting that spell into it, as well as just how good their technique was with the inscription of the runes. But for sustained magics, I think based off of what I've seen so far, I bet maximum duration, if it was a spell one would normally channel, would probably last about a minute.
That's
So
what I'm
it's
thinking.
either-
Like, distraction lasting about that long is better than an amplification that lasts that long.
Oh yeah, no, my brain went to imagine someone just having Raggy's durability for a minute.
I don't know how his durability works, and I don't know if he's willing to share that information, so... But your idea makes sense, but I think it would require him to be oversight on all of that, if you were even to say yes. Regardless, though...
Yeah.
No, it would follow that same kind of principle. You would need to be familiar with it. For its... potency, for the lack of a better term. Which is why I think something like Arlo's Steam Cloud would be straightforward, and if he were the one to channel it in the moment, or one of us that have seen it, I think would be easier.
Ideally, we'd want to stick to probably spells that we've made because of they're more likely to be simpler and less prone to difficulties in inscribing.
Yeah.
Just know that if we
When I see Arlo,
outside of our squad,
I'll
we
talk
will
to him
need
about it.
have them charge it before we go our separate ways, because it does wear off a bit over time.
Yeah.
As
I'm not
for-
familiar if anyone else has gone with a distraction, per se, or obscuring vision, things like that. I'd have to ask around.
I'll need to know from the other squads what they want so I can work with Principal Valdris to get the necessary material, but I was told that we're limited on what we can do for right now, but also he did bring up, just in case it wasn't said to the captains, I was asked to not talk about this outside of the school and the staff and candidates, so like...
I wasn't going to anyway.
But he made a point
This
of
is
telling me-
a brand new breakthrough. Let's not let everyone else know about it yet.
He even specified none of the wardens that aren't employed by the school, so...
Yeah. Hush hush. I'm used to that kind of stuff.
If
Alright.
asking about it, ask me in the dorms or here or something. But I can work with people to... I don't know if they need to inscribe it themselves or if they just need to cast it. If they show me their runes and I can inscribe them, I'm more than happy to do that. I have a pretty good hand for that.
Good to know. I'll make sure to have the captains go your way and give you as much information as possible.
Yeah, I've already had one of the teams.
Once they've
one of
made a
the other
decision.
teams have talked to me about it. They haven't told me anything about what they'd like to work with, but I can teach people how to do it if they need to.
Okay.
And then once they have them ready, I can fashion them into something someone on this team can wear.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Alright. Enough talk of that. Let's get ready to go. Just relax for a bit.
Yeah.
I suppose we should get packed as well.
Right.
Surprise!
Hello. I'm just waiting here for now. You gonna go do the slap boxing?
Goodbye, have fun! Goodbye.
Yeah. That's why if he starts talking a lot, then
Oh.
raises
I have the
concerns.
other way. Okay.
Mm.
Other way around.
I still think that thing is so
This is
cool.
heavy again.
But
Flip that, reverse it. Yes.
When are we meant to
Do you need
meet?
help?
In 10, so...
10 a.m.
Yeah, so soon. Just gotta pack up.
Would you like help carrying that? At least to the door.
Can get a bit toasty in the cage.
Would love to be out of so far. That is quite exotic, especially within these lands. The transferring of animals between cities is almost suicide.
I haven't seen her yet. Maybe she's near the bakery, perhaps.
Alright. Tell her thank you. That's really kind of her.
I don't know really much about her.
Well, I've seen her in new outfits that I haven't seen before. Also, are you bringing your...
I don't think my casual outfit has the arms on it, but it's going to be implied as being present in the event that I would need it, but
I guess I'll bring it just to have it.
that will be fine.
Would be sports.
What time is it? Okay.
Oh.
I'll bring my dress with me then, and then I'll get dressed there, maybe. I don't know.
You probably should. You don't want to have to take a ride back to get your dress.
There should... Yes. There will be opportunities.
Just to quickly check, 10 a.m. basically is just at 10.
I'll call it.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll call it.
It's more for if I had time to do something.
It wouldn't make sense to do it by time because we're all in different time zones. Alright?
Fair enough. I don't know.
I could imagine that. Not the back roll.
Are y'all back?
No, not at all. Go, shoot, hurry. Go up there.
I'm carrying him.
Feedback, so like...
Yeah, I didn't put it on this model. That's okay.
Ready?
Yep.
Hey, don't kick me.
I'll put it on.
Kick you, I know what you do.
Nothing.
I told her a very
Did you bring
funny
a-
joke, Blackstone. Don't worry about
Did you
it.
bring a dress too?
I'm
Just
sure.
once?
Enough of this.
Scoot on it.
Never mind, I can't.
You're likely gonna get dressed off.
You see that? Good play. Good play, Ione.
Antagonize and fail.
Yeah, I can't lift up my middle finger.
Hello, Lunali.
Hello.
Yes, I can see yours is very much struggling.
Keeping it simple.
Me, I'm not gonna bother packing the
This is
other ones. There's
like
no point.
the only other outfit I have, so...
Okay.
Fair.
Yeah. Alright, I got my overnight
I'll
cream,
leave
my
it
day
far
cream.
off.
I'm bringing it for
My
change.
sun, not sunscreen.
Salva.
My perfume.
Alright.
Yeah, unless you just pop it off and then.
I mean, I can.
I feel like. Really? Is that easy?
Well. Easy is a word for it.
You seem slightly annoyed.
Not annoyed, just...
I'm fine. We set out.
Everything's been stockpiled.
Done.
What time did they say we head out?
Oh, probably this
10 a.m.
In a little bit.
I even have my paperwork finished. Yes. Yes, my friend. Yes, I am. I have.
Thank you. I can get you.
I
the
was going
application
to-
just for legality purposes.
Of course.
You look so comfy.
Going to offer
Thank you.
to help, but
I don't
I
exactly
just want to put
have
my head on your lap
anything-
and go to
the
sleep.
boy didn't
I
seem
don't
to
have
take
anything special for the festival, so this is the best I can work with.
This is my one piece of clothing I own. So, everything else came from the orphanage or from the school.
I promise I'm not getting another one, sir.
No more. His mother's recipe.
I think it looks great, though.
Yes, sir.
Doesn't match your team colors, but... Oh, no, it does! That's right, sky blue, right?
Yeah, we just don't have the forest green that goes with it.
We see it now.
Maybe your ascot.
I'd love to see them in your...
Or a belt, you know. Who knows?
I didn't know that Professor Braggy liked green.
Yeah, right. It's fair. The only color they like is death or black. Hello.
That is quite the thing to say in the middle of the open square.
Oh, what? That Braggy, his favorite color is death. Yeah. It seems like their kind of thing. Death. Yeah, like that. You gotta say it like that because that's how they speak, right?
Is that
Whenever
a
Braggy talks.
Is that a different shade than just regular death?
It's a special warden, titled warden color. You know, you can only get it if you're a titled warden.
Okay.
I better not see you doing shit.
I'm certain you don't believe me, right, Lunali? You know I'm kidding, right?
No, I don't believe you.
I'm kidding. Okay, good. I'm glad. But, I don't think, you know, you're that sort, but... Now I know.
I mean, sometimes I just get confused by the things my friends say.
Travel papers.
Well, if it's ever a burden at all, just feel free to ask.
Okay.
Did you want to see my travel papers?
I wasn't much of a talker myself back in the day, so it's something I learned.
Wouldn't be.
Oh,
Of course, no. I wouldn't offer if I wasn't.
I heard you've been nice.
Cameron offers you to get a Rainbow Rush. Do not have it.
What is it?
I feel so energized. I don't know what's in it, but all I know is that I feel really energized right now.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Maybe I would be
It was
normal.
it was in a drink.
Will I take enough?
Oh, what sort of drink? What's it
It was in a
called?
drink.
Hi,
Rainbow Rush. It's the one that Cameron. Rainbow Rush. Yeah. It was shaking in my hand.
Sure.
Oh.
I suppose you would have it on
Really?
these,
I wonder what happened if you give it to Lunali.
Tiny pin.
Oh, I'm curious now. Hang on, let me see if Cameron's got any more.
Interesting.
You'd probably just fall asleep.
Fair,
I don't know.
suppose.
I want to try.
Chat, roll me a d20.
Entries for past work experience. I only ever worked for the family. Is that going to be a problem?
Lunali, are you okay?
I am not a dancer from where I'm from. I can
Okay.
tell you that, sir.
Floor manager.
I can believe you, right? That you're being honest with me.
Oh my, how long was it?
Okay, good.
Hmm.
Use your words carefully.
One thing you can depend on about me is I'm not a liar.
Put on right 130
To my friends. I don't care about other people, but you I do.
Okay.
Responsibility.
Okay. I've been looking for Scout. She's been avoiding me. Oh.
By the way, it does have sparkles coming up, and when you drink, and after 10 minutes you get that. You will get sparkles coming up your body.
Current residence. Unless
You're
you want
very
me to
energized
grab
as well.
this from the Iron Club.
I can't wait. Genevieve told me that you were helping her out. It's very kind of you.
Oh, it's fine.
When? When was that?
I don't... Something about her... Not her
Suppose I
outfit,
would be
but
a
something...
foreign
I don't
worker.
know. Oh, the file! Right, for her hooves. That's what she said.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
Yeah,
it'd be
I would think it's kind of a common thing, but apparently not. So.
Particular endeavor.
Oh,
that's what I thought.
Well, now I'm curious to see what happens. Are they gonna wake up? Are they gonna...
No. Well, she'll just do this. I'll make sure I come back here before we leave, so that she's up.
Yeah, true.
So, I've heard that for some people, like for me, caffeine and energetic things,
It's not caffeine, at least.
It's juice.
Yeah.
It's just juice. Very energetic
not
juice.
caffeine, that's-
Natural sugars. Natural sugars.
I think you put her to sleep. But for some people, it works the opposite. So if you give them something that stimulates people, it actually helps them relax. So I wondered.
Interesting.
Hi.
Oh. Hello.
Oh, there you go. Hello.
Wait, your eye color's
I'm
changed.
gonna quickly... Wait.
Her eye color's changed. Her eye colors are normally blue.
Private Joker, he is apparently a Casanova when it comes
Wow.
to words. You know what I mean? Under crystal moonlight of the
Lunali?
sky, he looked
How many fingers am I holding up?
a woman's eyes.
4.
Said, you look very shaky.
Okay.
For
She's good.
Cohesive.
Yeah, 4 on the thumb. The proper
How
answer
many am I
there.
holding up?
3.
Should I wait here
She's got
for
better
it?
count than I do sometimes. Okay, that's good.
It's her cat eyes.
Oh,
And highly accurate vision.
of course.
I need to go
Just need to
blink for a
get
second.
my
I'm
bag.
having some issues.
No worries.
Blink.
Lunali.
Uh,
Oh, she disappeared. Wow. Okay. Lunali, your eyes... When your eyes change color, what does that mean?
I don't know.
Oh. When's the last time it's happened?
Fine.
When I fell asleep once.
Good all day, don't I?
Oh. Hey, Stitch.
Yeah, what's up? I accidentally left my shop open. What's up?
No question. No worries. I got a question for you. If I could borrow you for a moment. If I wanted to come for you for an outfit, could I do that? Would you have time? Okay, it's nothing urgent,
Quick question
Hello?
from me. I do not wish to bother
Okay,
too
that was
much.
all.
Have you seen Opal by chance?
She
Yeah,
just
she
went
just
to
ran
go
that way.
blink.
Just ran that way.
She's
Yeah.
blinking.
Yes, I may need to give her. I have a dress. I just want to make sure she gets it.
Okay.
Ooh, is that the tailor too?
Yeah, they're also tailors.
Okay.
A little bit on the finer end of things, but I mean, I work with. I'm all over the spectrum. They're mainly just the finer end of things.
I make them gems.
Apparently there's gonna be some.
I'm gonna go close my shop, but
Oh.
yes, if you ever need an outfit or anything like that, you know where to find me.
Okay. I'll come to you then.
Alright.
Well, Lunali, how you feeling?
I feel fine.
Okay. But are you feeling energized? Or you feel tired? How you feeling?
I feel normal.
Okay, good.
I try to be nice to other
Oh no, you're good.
I'm glad.
Very killed it.
Okay. Oh, there's one of the... Speaking of the tailors, there's one of them over there.
Yeah.
Who works for, I forget her name. Not Scarlet, but the other red-haired one.
Okay.
Uniform suits you.
Attention, Reinhold. The train leaving for the Eastern District has arrived. Please board. Everyone, please respawn.
I wanna go change. You just gonna wear that?
These two are packed like a
Russian crowd.
from a distance. I'm just
Yeah, I got my boobs out.
Everyone, the new map should be open on a group instance. You can just immediately join off. Should be open on a group instance.
I don't see it. I will have to wait.
It's so
cute. It's huge! It's so huge! Combat outfit.
Combat, you wanna see something?
Looks so
Yeah.
good.
Something? Okay, you look at her, like, I'll give it, like, a mini 360, right? Okay, right?
Yeah.
One minor, right? Yeah, woman. Also, we're gonna
Yeah.
So cute in this. It looks so
Yeah,
cute.
this is just her regular casual outfit. I didn't make anything for the festival.
I know, but she looks so good.
The question, I think it's hilarious because Val just cooked him out of it.
Damn!
You'll find out on my VOD. You'll
Damn,
see my VOD.
he got
It
cocked,
pertains
man.
to Scarlet though.
Okay.
What a fucked up day.
What a fucked up day, indeed.
Yeah.
What a fucked
I
up
can't wait
day.
till Lunali gets like passed around to all the different teams. Like, all right, what crystal you want to have made into cool gem things? I'm making a necklace for you guys.
I'm going to make an elemental bomb of some kind with a crystal.
I mean, you could technically do that.
Yeah.
Does Lunali have any quartz on her?
On her, like, right, like, just in general?
Like, yeah, in general right now.
It's semi-implied with how, like, me and Lulu talked about it. Basically, I think what the plan is that each team is going to have access to one of an element of their choice. But, like, for the sake of, like, prep
Does
stuff.
Lunali have pieces of quartz on her?
Right now, I think one sort of nebulous piece of like, light.
Okay. Then no. Cool. Miriam's character was asking for help on engraving. So Dre would have gone to Lunali and been like, "Do you have any scrap pieces of quartz or?"
Oh shit! Oh, if they asked about that, she would just give them marbles. Be like, she's been having people use glass marbles to engrave on because if they can do it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, she's prepared because she's been tutoring people. So yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would you? So Dre would have said that it's for. What is Miriam's character's name? Damn it.
Salem.
Salem. Dre would say that it was for Salem to practice on. Would you offer to help or not?
Yes. I mean that offer for like tutoring people has been open for like a couple weeks. Yeah.
Dig it. Then Drea would drag Lunali along with her, and the three of them would sit down and spend some time on the trip.
Like on the train and such, or?
Yeah, on the train over to the Eastern District.
Okay, got it. Cool.
Yeah,
Alright,
I think so.
our pistol
So
going.
cool.
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. I don't have.
No,
I don't have them.
No,
I think I have to like
things.
go to another instance for the group instances to show up. What is that?
You don't want that on your thing.
My orbs and my Noctae.
Oh, is it stress balls?
Yeah.
It was stress balls.
You should have an animation to make you like be able to swirl them in your hand.
Literally say that.
Okay, I'm gonna go home and hopefully that makes it like show up because I have issues with group instances actually showing up properly. Yeah, Lunali's a like a literal prodigy when it comes to this stuff. Yay, party, yay! I say prodigy, it's more as just she had the previously existing skills and made it really easy for her to work with.
again, I was just like, you know.
And no, the roll would not have been with disadvantage. It was basically me deciding, does it make her become more tired, or does she become just normal? Like, just stay normal.
He's selling some wares. What are you buying?
Swishy, swishy.
What are you buying? Hang on, let me just. What are you buying?
What are you buying?
Hold on, can I grab this? Can I grab it?
I don't think so.
Yeah!
We're having a lot of issues with it.
Oh, you
Now
can,
people
but
could
it freaks
pull
the
me
freak
around.
out.
It doesn't like that. It takes
It does
exception to
not
that.
What have
What
you
have you
done?
Oh, hold
You've
on.
done something to me.
Hold on. Wait. It's posed. I think it got posed.
You may have been posed.
I could just release
there we go.
Yeah.
Go there.
Oh,
Shelby.
Oh, hi.
Chauffeur.
No, yeah, someone. I turned off avatar sounds, and someone in the main district area was popping.
And it wasn't Fava Poppins.
It's good.
All right, everyone, can I have everyone start gathering up at the front, please? We're gonna go ahead and get back started.
I'm gonna hear, but I'm gonna mute.
Move, bitch.
Wait, guys, there's no rule saying that if we start a fight, we have to win. We can start a fight and lose here.
We lose now.
Yeah.
I was trying to make sure it's set for everybody.
I can't believe we have 76
So,
people.
we are going to go ahead and get started. I believe the start area for all of us is going to be right at the end of the street.
Yeah.
So we'll be starting at Reinhold East Street for those who came on the train. If you want to have already been here, if you're like a merchant or another shop owner, there are some shops already in the the Business Owners Association's general store. We also have one of the weapon shops for Kargak, and then there are some stalls out in the festival grounds to get set up at, and then you can just roam around. We will be starting in evening, so it took about an hour to get here.
So pretty.
And then we'll have 1 hour of
Hell yeah.
evening time and then 2 hours of
Look at him.
nighttime, so you guys can just fully enjoy the whole nighttime setting. So,
Did you tell
are there
them
any
already?
questions before we get started?
I did, yes.
Okay.
Lunali had marbles to practice on.
75 people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they're more fragile than the core. So if you can do it without cracking it on the marble, it's way easier on there because you have the gentle touch.
When we did that scene for the finale, it was very, very emotional. It was a very emotional scene.
Wait, what? Sorry, I'm
You'll
low
see. You'll see.
What are we talking? What are we talking?
We'll be starting in about 5 minutes. So go get set up. Find your place.
When I tested it,
Oh god, it's another trails
Lunali,
map,
she'll
and I
be
don't
with-
actually know which one this is.
She'll be with you.
Her eyes have gone back to normal.
Okay, that was pretty cool. Actually, you know what I should do? Let me go fix my
You've seen
power.
you've
my
seen
air
that happen
conditioning
a
real quick.
couple times. You just didn't notice it before.
Yeah, no, because this was the first time she looked at her eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Her eyes have been silver in front of her a couple times.
Said I got changed on the train, by the way, Nini.
if you want to get changed on the train, you can.
Oh my god, they're wearing matching outfits.
For model loading purposes with how many people are here.
Yeah, this is like a change.
It's like they're twins or something.
I know, it's crazy.
Oh my god. Oh, and their hair's down too. Oh.
You're not twins, you're just drunk.
You don't want to be wheelchairing around the...
Look at those two.
She's walking now.
The floor is on. She's gonna have her dagger on. Yep. And bring up my air puppet on this one.
There was a part of me that just wanted to be like, wait, my festival just had me doing this.
So,
Can I just walk around like,
Celestia doesn't look at people's eyes that much. She doesn't like eye contact. So you're usually watching people's expressions. So when she's looking at Lunali's a cat. She's looking at her ears.
Fair enough.
She's watching her ears to judge your emotions and stuff. Same way I use mine. So that's why I have them on my left controller, so I can use them at any time. So I can just do this sort of thing. Wow!
Oh my god, he's not wearing his mask today.
Really?
I don't know who he is.
I've seen him without it once, so I'm gonna actually know who he is, but also, holy shit.
Oh, now I know who he is. Now I don't.
Not a dress. Well, it's kind of like a dress, but it's not really a
Oh
dress.
I want this dress IRL, holy shit.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was like, I need something cute and simple.
That is very pretty.
Love it.
Gives me
I don't know if I
Pokemon
wanna wear
X and Y
immediately,
vibes.
though. I don't know if I want to wear it immediately though, or if I want to dress into it tomorrow. The next day.
I don't know if I'll just sell this.
I'm adopted.
You're adopted. Are you adopted as well?
No,
Adopted.
My two favorites.
I have parents, however, I've also been adopted by Valdris because I am important to him, and that means I can never leave.
You're important to me.
I'm important to May.
Oh yeah, to me.
To you, to mine, to you. Sorry, I thought that was a British thing.
Isaac looks great. I love it.
I can't see Isaac.
What's that? Shield fall during the festival? Got it.
Got it. Look, I don't even know what your visions are.
Okay.
But at the same time, I want to know.
I'm gonna just stand
Everyone,
on this barrel.
RP cards are going to be up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin.
Wow. We're out. I've never gotten to go to a fairy before. It's my first time. Be gentle.
I don't normally go to this part of the city.
I never had a reason to come out here.
No.
Oh.
Welcome to the Eastern District, candidates. If you follow me, I'll lead you to where you'll be staying for the evening, and then you'll be free to go.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta check out your stand.
I need to find it
Oh. Look at this place. Oh. Wow, look at that.
Oh.
Oh, this is gonna get packed real quick.
Yep.
Take stuff back there.
Very open, I like it.
What I can see anyway. Hold on. I'll use this one. Further
more rooms upstairs, but
More rooms upstairs than that, I'm sure.
Just keep all of their stuff here, and then we'll all split up.
Yeah, it's just temporary till it's all sorted.
I think this is where I'm going.
Okay.
Ding show?
Mm.
Room 2, I believe.
You sound a little sad.
No, this is just how I normally sound.
Yeah. You know, good plan. Figured out.
Is there a way to the room, or is it just pick one?
There's some upstairs also, so just...
You have a good time. I'm gonna steal you when
Wait.
the thing is
Wait.
We
can change our room arrangement for one night. Or, yeah, one night. What give you roomies?
Okay.
Which is which?
Cool. We gotta pick one though. I guess we'll pick it when everyone's ready.
There's some upstairs, so
make sure it's in the right room.
Yeah.
Go up there
Yeah.
later.
That's probably best for us, you know.
Mm.
I'm pretty good at jumping and stuff, and you're a cat, so I'm sure you can sneak around.
So good.
I was being a waiting for
I mean, I guess.
Any of the
Yeah.
rooms here or the rooms upstairs?
Let's get to partying.
Just set your stuff down any way you wish.
I want to stab my dagger in the door to make sure people know it's mine.
Please
Okay, let's go pick.
This isn't... This isn't our place. We can't do... Wow.
Let's go pick one. Let's go pick a room before we leave.
But there's... most of them are upstairs.
Yeah. We can go upstairs for a little bit and just... Oh, do you mean that kind of upstairs? The kind of upstairs... Okay, I got it. Alright. We'll be rooming together then. Nod. Got it. Oh, wait.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Let's go.
Huh? Yeah.
Wow. You look fantastic.
Thank you. Well, I gotta go. Leon's showing me around. See you.
Oh, Leon.
All good?
Those are the best kinds of gifts. The ones you're not allowed to give.
Lead the way.
Oh, very nice color.
Right.
Weird stuff. Is this the place you need to be?
This is the end.
Oh.
Yeah, this is where we're staying.
Well, looks like you're lucky. Do you need to go and unpack your things, or so I can just wait out here?
You ready to drink?
Oh, yeah, I am.
You gonna do the slap boxer too?
Probably what I should do is go make sure I have some, you know. Bring my cup with me, as it were.
Yeah, you can do that. Nothing wrong with that.
I totally got some real alcohol that I can bring with me, you know.
I love the entire aspect of
I'll be
moderation.
responsible. Yeah, exactly.
Which you're still representing.
What's that?
Because we're representing the Warden Academy.
Yes. The Academy and Wardens as a whole.
What are these?
Shiny. I assume they're mostly
They're pretty.
jewelry adornments, or... Do you know? I see rings.
Looks like your eyes.
They're things similar to stuff I've made before.
Oh.
Looks like they have things too, like you can pick a stone and then they can adorn it into something in the back.
If I ever picked one, I think I'd ask you to do it. Because that's what you do, right? Yeah, I think I'd have you do it. She's a jeweler?
Oh, yes. Quite accomplished.
Oh yeah, quite all.
Accomplished.
Oh! Yeah, it's in there.
Hmm?
It's in there.
What's in there?
That's where we're staying.
Ah.
Most of the rooms are
Yeah.
upstairs, so if you just want to drop stuff off, most of the rooms are just kind of pick them out.
Backflight.
They look nice.
Thanks.
Can I call you adorable, or are you gonna scratch my face off if I do that?
Why would I do that?
I don't know. Some people don't like being called that way. Precious, adorable.
I just think she's pretty.
Yeah.
Adorable's a bit demeaning, but I'll accept the compliment.
Okay. But yeah, we're in there. All the rooms are on the second floor.
I'll go take a look.
I'm really overstimulated now.
Oh, he changed
Yeah,
fast.
ever since. Well, he's a titled warden, you know.
I know.
Wow, you two look fantastic.
Thank you kindly.
Seems you picked a good pair, wife.
But yeah, it's really mean of them to put
Looking all
a
very nice.
pretty gem stall right outside the inn. Because now I just want to stare at them. They're so
That's okay.
shiny.
You can. How about we get one how about we get one before they close?
I'll see.
For you?
Depends
It'll be
on,
my gift.
depends on if they're fairly priced, because I know if they're ripping people off or not.
Okay, I'll trust you then.
Okay.
Looking cute, ladies.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I think that's the first time I've ever gotten a compliment like that before.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it comes from somebody that has a very creepy vibe.
That's okay, so do I.
You
And if
do
he's a
not-
problem, I'll just stab him.
You do not have a creepy vibe. I disagree.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Hey, pass.
Someone being creepy!
Oh, just the person with like the long torn coat. He kind of just has that vibe that's like strange. I don't know.
You know, 20 years ago, that was the height of fashion!
Oh, I didn't know that.
People like their clothes being all
They might
torn
just
up.
be- Yeah. It was an odd time.
Oh.
I never paid much attention to it.
Okay.
My point is, books and covers. Something about not judging.
Yeah. If I want to judge someone, it's by what's going on inside. And if they're a problem, I'll make it outside.
Or if they smell really, really bad, that might also be an indicator.
Like the general.
Yep.
It's because
You'll know what I
everybody
mean if you ever
smokes.
smell it.
Oh, yeah. I'm not a fan of that. It gets in my fur.
Well, I was
And the
saying
feathers.
more like piss, but you know, it's all
Oh.
whatever.
I wasn't
kind of thing
thinking of
doesn't
that at
smell.
all. I don't know my way around the streets, so I don't know which ways are open or not.
This is where we came in.
It is? Oh, right,
Yeah.
it is. Okay.
We want to go that way.
I got turned around.
No worries. That's why you have me. I'm not a pigeon, but I do have a little bit of a sense for direction.
I mean, I normally have a sense of direction, I just don't have... when I don't know the place that I'm at all. I'd have to walk around first.
Yeah. In fact, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Go around, say hello to everybody, you know.
Even
I couldn't imagine that Mira would actually look adorable.
She has a grace to her.
She has a what?
People with both feet,
Not like I
of
didn't
course.
see you for the
Grace?
Something
weeks
virtues
either.
around home.
It's true.
Oh, yeah.
All things considered.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I'm feeling a lot better.
I just think she's pretty.
I agree with you. Never thought that before. Given, you know, how her face looks. She always looks so pissed off to see everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, hello there.
What you got here?
Hey, I got some potions of thirst quench and some pet box.
Potions of thirst? Is that what I heard?
Thirst quenching and some pet box.
Pet
Oh,
rocks.
and a pet book.
Pet
Oh, pet rocks.
They are a rock.
What are they
is also
for?
a pet.
Oh. Never had one of those before.
Hey, well, they're only 2cc if you want one.
What do they do?
Yeah, well, nothing much. Other than nice, simple to take care of and love.
What does the other things you have?
Just some and things of potions of thirst quenching.
Oh, okay. How much are those?
These are on 5 each. Only got 10 of them in stock.
Okay, I don't mind taking one. Everyone's been telling me to drink today.
Okay.
To be good. I haven't eaten. Yeah.
You should.
The
quench
Korean
the
sandwich I had, I
thirst.
gave it to Scout.
Great teamwork.
Okay, yeah, I'd
Did
love
you
one,
not-
if you don't
did
mind.
you not like it?
Hey, sure.
Oh no, I loved it, but I shared it with Scout because I didn't have time to eat it before we left.
Okay.
4, 5. 5 CR, there you go.
There you go, there you go. Here's your,
Thank
here's your
you.
bottle.
Have you been to this before?
Alright.
The festival?
Thank you very much. Oh, what's your name, by the way?
Yeah. I'm a Spiggin, so people just call me Spig.
God, I hate to
Okay.
see her go,
I'm
but I
sorry,
love to watch her walk away. God.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
Look
you.
at that.
Oh yeah. Alright,
God.
let's party.
I'm gay.
I got this, and I'm gonna go get some drinks later on.
I can't say that about that character though, but God, pretty. Can't say it in character because that wouldn't be something Lunali would ever say. I love her like a sister. It's different.
Hi.
Hello.
So is it good?
I haven't tried it yet. I'm gonna try it when we go get some alcohol.
Oh. Okay. Wait, we?
Yeah. Well, me.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, you can have some if you want it. I'm not gonna stop you. Alcohol.
I just remember last time I had alcohol, people yelled at me.
Hey, she didn't fall. She's been practicing.
I think it's more when she hits against a raised lip. She dropped down instead of having to go up.
Did anybody give
Oh.
her brakes?
Find
some stairs.
She just went down a slope.
Did anyone give her brakes yet?
I don't think so.
Probably not.
No, I haven't asked Biscotti yet.
Uh-oh.
We'll find out. I'm
she
sure
went on a
soon enough.
straight for a little bit. She's probably able to slow down.
Yeah. Exactly. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I want to go to the fair.
Okay.
Thank you. Whoa, look at this place. It's pretty. Oh, look at the clouds. Wow. Hey, there's people over there.
Where?
Over there.
Oh. There is.
This is... You know, I haven't done this sort of thing before. It's lovely. Have you figured out what's been going on with that sort of thing?
What?
Lunali? Stop for a moment. Shite. I can tell you're upset. That's what I'm asking about.
I have no idea.
Okay. I'm gonna ask about it. Not now. I'll wait until after.
Yeah,
I'll walk on the side of you.
don't bother. It's not important.
It's not for your sake. It's important to me.
Oh, sorry. Was that what I was supposed to do? Was I supposed to like walk over? I was getting a bit distracted.
Decide to take up their own arms against us.
The embroidery is fine.
Just got it.
Well, like I said, it was my dad's suit. It's very, very much for, looking impressive.
Licorice. You look like licorice.
Licorice?
Yeah, licorice flowers. They're like these red flowers that have all these little... They're strands out like your hair. You're looking like licorice flower.
I'll write some things down.
Oh, pretty. Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
really
you are.
nice.
They're very
You're
pretty.
beautiful too.
We're in the same room.
I don't hear that very often, you know.
I never see you in there. It's really only when it is sleep.
People can rearrange the rooms for tonight if they want to. Because we're not in the dorms.
Come on, alright.
Yeah.
I still sleep
I
there.
took
but
this one.
You like to spend your evenings up on the roof, I've seen.
I took this one for myself.
Yeah.
I've been
Meditating with
claimed.
Kane.
Meanwhile, I'm up
Kinda
early
good.
in the morning.
So used to it.
That seems to be the problem.
Oh, no.
We switched rooms, so I took her.
I've been claimed.
Yeah, this one's mine.
Just now?
Was there?
Uh,
No,
Never
the
mind.
rooms.
No, you've been claimed. No, you've been claimed now.
Or do you
I'm
mean the
willing to
rooms
share.
here?
Yeah.
The rooms. Yeah.
Wow. Wait, do we have to find someone? I just sort of threw my bag in a room that looked
But I threw my
mostly
bag in there as well. I think we've all decided we'll figure it out when we go to bed.
most of them are upstairs.
empty. So long as people don't go through my things, that's all I care.
Likewise.
Kind of help customized. Not tailored,
I remember the first time I got to meet Scout, I told her not to fuck with my shit.
Make sure that the
It was the first thing I said to her.
wing is correct.
Just go in, Lunali. I'll walk on the side.
Yes.
What of yourself?
Come on, you're with me.
Not quite so hard today?
That would be even more efficient
Seems
than having
just, you know, have it more.
sequence stitch, for example. If you were able to have
I promise I
any
won't make a
perform
scene.
alterations for you.
For your sake. It's called?
You just fix them.
No, I mean alterations, like changing the
It
fit.
depends how much fabric is on the base clothing.
Yeah.
It may not have fabric left over to be let out.
Hello. Oh wow. Look, it's heavy.
I would never have noticed that. Shit.
Her tail's wagging.
What? Where?
Her tail's wagging. Her tail.
Oh.
That was really good.
Thank you for showing me this outfit and for getting it for me and the
What's up here?
Hello.
Oh.
Oh, this is the place where people go to kiss.
It looks like that's gonna be more of a bonfire, though.
Oh, no, not up there. Down there.
Oh. And that is
Not the big
hole
pit.
where we throw the problems.
Yeah. So, got it. That's where we bury the bodies. And just roll them down there.
Exactly.
I wonder what the people, you know, don't think often about where I came from. And I'm kind of wondering what the kids from my orphanage would have thought of it. They had gotten to come out to a place like this.
I would not know.
No. I don't know either. Most of them I don't even think ever left Vivian.
How do people
Do
get
it,
over
do it,
there?
you know you want to.
What?
Do it. You know you want to.
Walk on this?
Yeah.
Oh. I feel like there's probably a more correct way to get over here, though.
Oh, there is. That way it looks like. That way. But who cares? We can do it.
Are you sure? I don't see a
Yeah, look
pathway
at
at
the
all.
picnic place.
Well, yes.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a path on that way.
Oh.
Oh. What are
Someone
these?
Set up a comfy spot.
Looks beautiful.
A spot for people to go so they can hold hands.
And kiss.
Wow.
I think if anyone did that to me, I'd scratch their face off.
Oh. Okay. I don't think they would like that very much.
That's kind of the point, you know, to keep people from doing that sort of thing. Without your permission, right?
Why would I need to give permission for if they kiss you?
Not if they kiss me, but if I give permission for someone to do that to me.
Oh. Okay, well you said without your permission. I thought I was like saying like that I needed to give permission for people to kiss you, and I'm not sure if I'm ready for that kind of responsibility.
I know, I think I can handle that one on my own.
Okay.
Is Scout dating Leon?
I don't know. Maybe.
Actually, Lunali, is there anyone you're dating?
No.
Okay.
I think most people think I'm weird and probably don't want to give me the time of day.
The stitches were triple. They're great.
I'm just surprised. What's that?
I don't
Got
know.
strawberries. When was the last time you saw a strawberry?
Okay. He came down from all the way that way. Like if you keep going down the path, somewhere down there.
Oh,
I haven't been all the way down there myself, but he came running from that way.
You're a lady. You're no gentleman.
I'll take how much?
No?
Hey, thanks, Izzy. Hey, well, thank you. No, but one of the first questions, there was a price CC. I better walk to cheap because, you know,
Like it's a crow in confinement. They just wanted to let it go. Maybe someone did pay the million credits, and that's how it got out.
Basically,
and hopefully, maybe
something that
altruism. I'm not one to judge, but I really am.
It makes it like a giant grill, and then something gets thrown at it. It'll be spinning, so it'll just kind of bounce off away.
I'll show you doing well. Maybe like some name like Bimble. Yabo. Yabil. Becumble.
We'll need someone to carry the radio is the only issue, right?
Yes, I know Isaac and I know how to handle them, but that still leaves the other two squads. I don't mind teaching someone how to use a radio, at least the basics.
Righto, I'll have a ponder on who in Squad 4 could fit.
You're going to the city.
I'll ask around to see who might be able to handle the radio. That gives me something to do.
Wardens or perhaps Clink and see if I can requisition some funding to work on a prototype. Hooks into your core, hopefully.
That's
The
interesting.
same way that your arm does.
Curious. I'll
generate a shortwave radio.
Actually,
Either
I'd
that
love
or
to see
everyone has to
the.
carry around the big heavy battery, which is not ideal
Yeah,
for
that's a bit of a
fighting
pain.
with. Not to mention if something
No.
hits it. Imagine getting shocked by a pod and then suddenly explode.
No, rather not. Yeah. I'd like to see that design though. I'm curious if you have it.
Well, here. Just this part.
Oh.
More or less. Unfortunately, it'll just take a bit of wiring.
I
Took some
see, so it's-
inspiration from what the twins made for you.
I see.
Something that can be
That's why you're
worn
looking at it.
easily.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's interesting, actually. I'm curious. I can't make really heads or tails of it, but
It's not
It's
exactly
like,
the
so
most
it's just you wire
complex
it in-
diagram, but
no. But it's just a matter of. So
Leon and I learned a lot about how cores take the body's energy and convert it into something usable.
I see.
The hope is to try to use something like that. It's either that or we use something that's a little less explosive, like this one's batteries. Something as small as generating radio waves might work with this magical quartz. Create a magical battery, so to speak. Just charge it up with the same spell every time.
Well,
sounds like a very interesting project.
they do
There's a
crumble
lot of
after
potential
they
uses.
their energy is used up. They are still magical ore.
There is a potential that
I'll-
it could be used, though. Just bring a couple of batteries with you, you know?
Aye.
Depends
okay,
if the
no.
weight is better than just a battery.
But for
If
the
it's
meantime-
heavier than a battery, there's no point. Otherwise,
the-
using the power of your core.
I mean, they'll probably be small enough to be put into like necklaces for the ones that are going to be made available to the squads. Although Valdris said there'd probably only be enough for each team to have one, possibly two max.
Excuse me, if you happen to see
Hmm.
that Phoenix from earlier, could you just let one of us know? Apparently it's
But also, I was asked not to talk about it much
That
outside
is
of the
pretty
school,
small.
so
Got it, I'll shut up then.
only two school staff and candidates, nobody else.
Got it. No more talking about them. That being said, the prototype I want to build could potentially work on a core instead, which I think would be ideal.
If it was encoded into a spell, it would work with the things I've been working on. It just has to have a runic ability to have a spell work with it.
Truth be told, so long as it can generate electricity, I wouldn't even need to use anything fancy.
If that was the case, you might be able to make something almost out of base elemental magical ore then, if it is just for the generation of power.
Possibly.
There is
That
aspected ore as
requires,
well.
Possibly. I just worry about any sort of output from it being
I don't want to know about Paz clapping cheeks.
The idea is to try to avoid using design foci.
Fair enough. I can see what
Not to mention
could
those
be
are
possible with
extremely
that.
expensive.
I'm looking for a
Indeed.
Phoenix.
Are you doing?
I'll see what's
I'm gonna
possible.
go have a chat with.
Fucking crow that was painted.
I'm gonna go have a chat with Marcus, Sevi, and Evan.
And
See
it
who
escaped.
could.
I saw a kind of blackbird next to somebody, and I guess it flew off. They claim it's some phoenix thing. I don't know what that is. But
Yeah, now
I guess
they're
if you
looking
see it, to
for
let
it.
any of the. But if we see it, to let any of the military just know.
Excuse me.
And pumpkin.
Pumpkin is bigger than these, though. Much
Yes.
bigger.
And none of them have the mask-like markings.
I guess I
I just take this opportunity? Let's see. Maybe like an hour or so. Just for fun. Certainly been a while since I've gotten a chance to have this sort of reprieve.
Let me. There we go.
Probably because he didn't wash his hands. Okay. You know, slippery hands. You know, look at them. It's all good.
If this phoenix ends up turning into a red phoenix, which he isn't sure if it's going to be a red phoenix or a blue phoenix, then it will burn places to the ground, and it is very dangerous.
Arriving, there's already a problem. Just as I remembered it. Maybe even more exciting.
I hope you
I will
take
take
care
good
of
care of
mine.
Miner. I will.
Of course. I want to see what
Have
food they
fun at
have.
the festival. Oh
I
yeah,
will.
there's a good crowd around Bunny and.
Oh.
Concussions a lot.
But it's when they don't let you leave the hospital. It's when you have a concussion.
Oh. They
It's
need
like
to
when
spend
you
really
get
hard a
a,
lot.
get a goose egg on your goose egg.
Good evening, Alexei.
Good evening. Hello, Boots.
Perhaps yours are soon.
I see your.
Did you see
No, I was just keeping an eye on them so they didn't hurt themselves getting all the way over here.
Did I see who?
That's all.
the pinwheels?
Yes, I have.
I have parents. I have a parent. His name is Bane. But the rest of the wardens also help.
Okay.
Is Bang around?
Nice.
Yeah. I don't know.
There you go.
He was on the train.
Okay, I was just making sure that he brought you over here and that he knows where you are.
Train?
Yes.
You're not from here, any.
I can see them from over there.
We're from
Runewald.
Runewald,
I'm wearing high heels and yes.
Cynthia.
Good seeing you, sir.
It's been a week. How are you settling in?
Good. Getting there. Still a little new to me, but won't take me too much longer to get used to the place.
It'll grow on you in time, I imagine. I mean, it seemed to be working out for dear Simon, so...
Indeed, just a matter of time.
They treat people well in the city. As
They
far
do
as I can tell,
indeed.
at least.
Mr. Carbillo himself.
Yeah, I haven't had any issues.
I'm happy to hear that.
And how have things been on your side of?
Well, quite nice, although I am woefully aware of the fact that, well, not after tomorrow night I will have to head back.
Yeah.
If anything, I'm sure that they're going to know that I stretched my time off just a little bit, but... I think I more than deserve taking a break, given that I have not really taken one in 8 years.
There it is.
By all means, sir, enjoy yourself for once.
I fully intend to. I am doing it right now, in fact.
There was one of the the wardens that was actually wanted to speak with you. She's been trying to run into you, but Miss Lunali, as she introduced herself.
I don't believe that name rings a bell.
She has a feline, white hair, blue eyes, has a staff, crescent.
Okay.
Purple clouds.
I was about to say, are you sure you were not talking to Mira? Because I have talked to her quite extensively, but...
No, I know there's two of them. No, I'm talking. This one's. They're completely different.
I see. I don't believe
But she
I've
said she
seen-
wanted to speak with you.
I don't believe I've seen anyone like that around, and if I come across them, I will try to give them some time, but unfortunately I can't linger much longer beyond that, and I do have one pre-existing connection that I need to make before then, and I'm hoping he's here.
Fair enough. If anything, if I do happen to see her, I could always ask her to see about passing a message on to you, and I can give it to you before you leave.
Fair enough. I will leave that to you then.
Honestly, it's better off where it is right now.
If I happen to see her, I'll be sure to ask.
Most appreciated.
Of course.
How much do you want?
I don't think anyone
Keep this
has.
a little under wraps.
A million credits sitting around.
Just don't talk about it. Keep what under wraps.
Boxing competition that's going to happen in a bit, so I'll be standing by to assist with that. I
mean,
will
that's
be there
actually
as my role as Mac.
Not as strong as I'm strong.
Of course, I understand.
I literally just told you a pint of like hard alcohol.
And like he didn't go on, you know?
I saw a man drink that and not
Okay, good try it.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I think it'd be fun.
What you did.
Evan, so, would you like to sign up for the slapboxing competition?
The what?
I would not like to get my shit rocked, thank you.
I'm holding a slapboxing competition later tonight.
Really?
Did you sign up?
Okay, I have a chance.
I'm
Yes.
signing up for
Would you
it.
like to sign up?
I might try it,
Okay,
might as well.
if he's getting involved, I'm pretty sure I would be okay.
I am not sure if that would be a good idea, as I can't exactly unattune myself
Kalen's
from
been
my
training me, and Arthur's been
calls.
helping me throw a better punch.
Perfectly fine then. I know one of the cadets is in a similar situation.
Yes.
But
I don't wanna
I
hit
appreciate
him.
the interest.
I don't want to get slapped by him.
There is a morbid curiosity, I will not lie. But that is about as
Well,
far
as
as it will
if you want to
go.
watch.
I will keep that in mind.
Want to join the snap box?
ability, or is that just from his attunement? Did we say that?
It's just from his attunement. Of course, he needs a lot of...
Hey, gotta eat plenty of vegetables.
Something to deal with that.
Oh, spicy!
Let us commence.
Your total will be 5 CC.
If that is all.
Hey! Hi!
Alright.
Here is your crate.
Alexei! Oh my goodness, thank you.
Yes.
You can cover it next time.
It's
You have to pay for
spicy.
2.
It's
There you are.
spicy.
Are you doing the same?
Yeah.
It looks
You
sweet.
should try it.
What is it?
It's just sweet.
You are welcome.
It's melon soda.
Oh, you gotta cheers it too.
Together.
I see.
I'm gonna.
What can we get for you today, sir?
Well, out of curiosity, what did you serve Boots here? They said it was...
It's a melon soda.
Is our manic. That is our manic melon soda.
Manic melon soda. Nice. However, I've heard numerous good things about the crepes, so I'll take one of those.
Which one would you like?
Which flavor? There's flavors over here.
You can look at the menu just in case to get a better look at them. Oh, there's a menu. That's good to know.
That one has strawberries and that one has
We started with the savory one.
and that one has
I am a fan of strawberries, so I'll go with the one that has that as the primary flavor profile, what it looks like.
One strawberry crepe.
understood.
Would you also like anything to drink with it?
I may come back for that at a later point in the evening, but for now this will
Understood.
suffice.
Here is your
total will be
crate.
3 CC.
There you are.
Thank you.
Have you
very
tried
much.
Have you tried any of this before, Boots?
Hello. What would you like today?
Would you like to?
Can I do the same thing with the white strawberry cat ears?
You can have a piece of my soda.
I will take you up on that. In fact, I'll even let you have the first bite.
A trade.
Understood.
Here is your crate.
That is quite interesting, I will give it that.
Spicy. It's spicy.
You are...
It's spicy sweet.
No, you are absolutely
You
right,
mix
it
my
is.
mouth
And...
spicy.
I see.
I like it.
I'm glad. It does my heart good to see you in such good spirits these days, you know?
Yeah. There's a lot of good stuff happening.
I'm glad to hear that. How have
There's
things
the
been?
festival.
How have things been with you and your dad? You call him your dad now, right? Bang.
Yeah.
How-
Well, sometimes I call him Bang and sometimes I call him my dad. But he's my dad.
Of course.
Also look at the menu for the prices.
Bang is good. He's been kind of busy a lot.
Oh, I love drinking things.
But we still have Bang Bang chicken.
I can
And
imagine.
big biscuit.
Being a warden does make him a rather busy individual. Especially making sure
Yeah,
that the city
it's
stays
okay.
safe for people like you.
Yeah. It's okay though when he's busy, then I'll hang out with Captain, and when him and Captain are busy, then I'll hang out with the others. And when they're all busy, then I'll go to the store and I'll say hi to them.
Fair enough.
I don't know who said that, but I immediately like you. Who are you?
I am visiting from another city. My name is Alexei Vaniseri.
Huh.
How did you see that thing on your face?
See with what? Oh, I can't.
You can't
I
see
can't.
out of that?
No.
Why not?
Because it's not one-way see-through, there's no holes in it, and it is a giant pink thing in front of my face. That's why.
Then forgive me for asking, but if you can't see out of it, why wear it?
A couple of reasons. Nothing much.
Oh, no secrets. No secrets.
Yeah, it's fine. Anyway, your name, you sound familiar. A little bit.
I can't imagine
why. Was that the paper I was supposed to read? 1 sec.
No idea.
Don't give him any hints. I want him to figure it out for himself.
You have a big scythe on your back at all?
Hmm? Yes, that's my
You have a
arms.
Oh, you do? 1 sec.
How are you? What are you?
Oh, I'm feeling this piece of paper for the dimples I put in it so I can read it.
Oh.
Yeah.
How can you read dimples?
Right. With my fingers in. You know?
What?
With my
How do
fingers.
you read it with your eyes?
Depends on the person to person. Anyway, time something. Interview. I'm supposed to interview at some point. You make it with an interview at some point?
Any particular focus, or...?
Oh, not really. Just generally how you're doing, like how it's the festival activities, what you think of them, the change of scenery, just a perspective. You.
I suppose. Just know that I am primarily here on giving myself an actual break for a change, so I am trying to avoid going too far into business.
Yeah, of course.
I now keep him being not the business. I'll bark at him if he tries to do too much business. I'll get him.
Oh, is that right? Is that right? Should I hire you as my secretary then? I feel like I could use the accountability.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're very qualified.
Oh, because I'm going to be a warden one day, so I can help you.
I know you are. I'm looking forward to the day that I can see it through.
Hello, to either one of you, I will offer a handshake if you wish to. I am Horo.
Let me get the right hand out.
I can't reach, so yours too high.
Yeah, I'm Horo. Nice to meet you. I work for the Randall Chronicle.
That's what it is. I have seen some of the work when I came by to visit.
How do you write the Chronicle if you can't see?
Well, of course. I'm not going to visit another city and not see how they report on things. We don't exactly have as much of a... It certainly is evocative. I will give it that.
Evocative?
Yes, most of the time it is at least. That's because I take all of the hard jobs that make people want to... what's the word? Hurts me. And everyone else takes the good job.
Okay, they broke themselves out of the cycle. It's alright.
Yeah, it seems it, but yeah, don't worry. No harsh questions. I'm not going to be mean to you because you're here to relax, you know?
It's not that I can't handle them, it's just simply that I am... this is one of the few times I've ever actually allowed myself a proper break. And if I come back and say that I worked on it, I'm sure that the other council members would be absolutely furious with me.
Yeah, definitely more than likely. How are you enjoying everything, by the way? Good change of pace?
It has been an interesting visit, I will say that. It has been nice getting to meet this new generation of Wardens. They are very inquisitive minds.
Near me somewhere. There's Nina. Hi, babe. This is, can you introduce yourself?
Alexei Vaniseri. We were just having a brief conversation.
Nice to meet you.
Hello, I'm Boots.
And this is Boots.
Nice to meet you.
Boots, that is wonderful. It sounds really cool. I like them. But they're a warden candidate. One of those people you mentioned, you know?
I see.
Really good at it.
Yes.
Yeah.
So far, I've been
Generally
quite.
pleasure enjoying this.
I have been quite impressed with the general nature of the people that I've gotten a chance to talk to at more length.
Well, that's good at least. There's a lot of good-hearted people here.
I can always
But most of
appreciate
us
when they
somewhat.
are ones that are inquisitive. Those that like to question things about the world.
Oh yeah, of course. Questioning the world and learning things is one of the most important parts.
I learn stuff all the time. Boots and Captain have been teaching about the word and stuff.
Oh, that's good. If I see you later, I'll ask you more questions later. If not, I can definitely come up with a couple more paragraphs about the interest we've had already.
If you can't catch me today, catch me tomorrow, as I must return back to Runewald promptly, as I'm sure that my presence is sorely missed at this point.
I'm sure. Did you seem very
Yeah.
They
Bing says that we have to go back soon too.
will probably be on the same convoy for all I know.
Probably.
Well, Chandler, thank you for your time, and I'll talk to you about that. It was nice meeting you too, Boots, by the way. You're really cool. I like you.
Of course.
Nice.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
It's a whole thing.
Would you like the rest of this? It's a bit larger than I thought. My treat. You enjoy yourself, Boots. Make sure you take in as much entertainment here as you can. Maybe one day we'll have a festival like this back at Runewald, but until then,
We should have a festival.
I'll try to convince Geld of it. I think that would be more within his purview than mine. But I will certainly support
I'll
it.
just give him the look. I'll give him the look.
You do that.
It makes Bing do stuff.
I've seen the look in action. It is quite powerful.
That is why I wish to ask.
Yeah.
You are the expert on cooking, as far as I'm aware.
So much else down this way. No, looks like it's closed off here.
No, Cassie does it enough for all of us.
How did you escape? What?
Who exactly are you?
What? Oh, we're fucking with
Nothing. I guess the criminal escaped.
I mean, if the mime was around here, he'd know that the floor is lava.
Remind me of your name?
Good thing we all took our lava-proof
Cynthia.
potions earlier.
59.
Yeah.
That's your rating.
Oh, look.
We definitely didn't replace his lava potion with a poison potion.
Usually takes me a few minutes, but
Evening.
Good evening. Would you like to participate?
How's it going so far?
That's pretty good, actually.
Yes, absolutely. You're not one more down, I swear to God.
Split off real quick. I need to go.
I can't help but hear that I think I'm being complimented.
Of course. Of course. Well, means someone of your esteem as well as your dressing. I mean, you can definitely be a person who can stand with the higher end crowd. I do have to.
You flatter me dearly.
Maybe the
I can
professor.
see that you are
Drinks.
familiar
they're already
with that
finagling
as
with the
well.
shit over there.
Yes. Drinks.
As part of the tailoring family of the Ninehold, it is very much a normality to me to see quality. By all means, Gregory Carbil.
Alexei Vaniseri.
Vaniseri. A name that I have been familiar with when it comes to certain clientele informing me about things. I do have to say, it's a pleasure to see someone like yourself within the vicinities of Rheinhold. Well, I mean, names travel, and I do have to say that you've made yourself at least a little bit of a reputation.
Unfortunately, with the reputation comes no endless amount of hassle.
Believe me, as one of the head of the leading family within Reinhold, it is normality for me as well. But at least it is a feeling we can both share. Still, though, I do inquire, though, with an individual like yourself, being so sharply dressed, if you would ever be interested in further of any suits that you may have, or other quality work, potentially I might be willing to assist in the matter.
I will keep that in mind, especially seeing as, given that my titling came around the same time as me coming out of my retirement, I might be in the need of proper material for the inevitable day that they deploy me
While in
somewhere.
itself, there are certain situations where I might not be familiar or allowed to have the inquiry of certain materials that Wardens might be able to use for their own protection. I am able to at least provide the material for their sense of dress, and make sure that they'll be...
I can procure anything that I would need for myself. Trust me on that regard.
I am not...
If it comes
the last thing I'd want to do is make assumptions, sir.
There are certain perks that come with the position. I will say that.
I can absolutely believe that, and I do have to say, Mr. Alexei, I am going to have a lot of interesting talks together with you when it comes to specific dress codes. I'm pretty sure with someone like yourself, and depending on your future travel services when it comes to the matters, I'm sure I can give you specific outfits for the regions of the world you might be traveling on.
Well, it'll likely be that I will travel around quite a bit. With the work that I've begun to do, I will need to head out of the city more often.
Then these will be matters that, while I cannot assist in travel, I can assist in comfortability.
Much appreciated. And good evening to you, Mira. I hope you're enjoying the festival.
I am. It's a nice break from all the hard work we've been doing. All the training and studying.
You and me.
By all means, Warden's work. I'll leave both of you to it. Do enjoy the rest of the festivities.
Good to see you, Mr. Carpillo.
Of course.
I hope you've been well.
Pleasure is all mine, Cadet. I am, thank you.
Child. Come on. Child. There they go.
What happens when it becomes nighttime?
I had some time this week to read over your paper. Found it quite interesting.
Wait, so am I doing...
Chasing children now.
You could see what I mean about how knowing certain things makes it a much more interesting read.
Yes.
Alcoholic? Non-alcoholic.
It gives me a few ideas, things to watch for if we're deployed in the future to similar areas as such. Perhaps seeing a pattern of behavior between them, or these mutations you talked about, seeing if
that would be my biggest
they
warning.
happen more often.
They are...
If there are more mutations in areas that are close to such locations. Might be
People
something we can use to find similar areas.
People do not
so to speak.
necessarily attribute magical beasts, let alone those of the lowest caliber, as being capable of such behavioral patterns. And by all means, they are right the majority of the time. It is those few exceptions that are the greatest danger and the greatest potential for unexpected results.
Yes. Well, it also makes me wonder if there's any sort of correlation between what, especially with things like pox, what sort of mutations were seen first, based on the presence of different elements here on the planet. Supposedly, water and ice spots were just recently found.
I remember you informed me of such a previous talk.
Considering how dry and, well,
Well,
warm.
Ice
The
pods
wastelands tend to be.
do exist, but they are primarily a much more regional variant, the further towards the northern reaches of the wastes, where there is no difference other than just the temperatures begin to plummet there. But that is where you often find ice pods and their offspring, offshoots, whatever the word people tend to use.
Do we know if there's any natural phenomenon that might cause such a mutation? Well,
to a degree.
More a change in the weather. It would be so dramatically different than the rest of the wastelands.
Well, I did test a bit of that when the Beast Wardens project was underway. The entirety of that sector of the city was a large system of my design that allowed to control the exact environment, the amount of mana present, temperature, simulated weather within reason of what can and cannot exist. There's a number of interesting points of data, a lot of which I do not have truly committed to memory, but if you are curious of that, I can always have some of that forwarded to you for your research curiosities upon my return to RuneWorld.
I would hate to be a bother, but I do admit, I would be interested.
Who am I to deny somebody an opportunity to expand their knowledge, especially one who is interested in the same things as I
Someone who
am?
has certainly more important things to be taken care of.
For all I know, that research, that curiosity could lead to things that are relevant to interests of my own, so why would I not want to invest in the enrichment of another? It's not like I need to redo the data. I have years of that. It's just a matter of curating what I think would be of most interest to you.
I suppose if you wouldn't mind then.
I have a couple of cycles that I think would be of interest to you on that regard. Mostly times of which what would be called seasonal shifts, when we had enough data of one particular cycle and we decided to shift to the next. The transitionary period always yielded some interesting results for the ones that were still there, as we couldn't necessarily remove all of them, otherwise we would have nothing to work with. So the ones that remained had some interesting evolutionary patterns that I think would very much fit the pattern that you are describing. Although we have never exactly made anything unknown before. This is a new thing. I don't think there has been any way to actually provoke such a change without extenuating circumstances.
Of course.
Which
I think
we'll leave at that.
unlocking such a mutation, forcing it to happen, would be a dangerous inclination for anyone to have.
Indeed. But yes. I will have some of that forwarded. It will be after the festival, of course. I will be leaving tomorrow evening.
Of course. We'll be traveling to Vanderhall, so by the time it reaches us, it'll probably already be gone. But I'll gladly look through it once we get back.
I have
And who
my
knows,
ways of
if it
getting
happens to
things
get
here quicker.
before we
If it is something that I deem it may potentially be of help to you, given where you're going. So it is in.
True. If you have any information that might help us, and
I will make
what we're
sure
there
that it
for.
is here quickly.
I would love to have reading material for a long ride there.
Rest
We're going to
assured,
be
it will be
trapped
here
in a
in
tiny walking tin can, so I'll need something to occupy me.
Yes. That is a part of the job I personally never missed, and I am going to be remiss to have to return to that. The vehicles were no better back a couple years back either.
Built for form, or function, not form, so...
The reality of the world we live in, we don't have the luxury of having both comfort and safety. We have to pick one or the other, and it's not really much of a choice at that point.
Well, it's choosing between surviving and not. I think I'd rather live. So.
Precisely.
I'll choose the tin can.
Hence why I say it's not much of a choice at all. It's just one that we lament that we have to make. Either way, I will not take up more of your time, but rest assured.
Oh, thank you.
Anything that I think would be of interest to you, you will have.
Of course. Thank you.
Of course. And thank you for that talk we had the other week. It was enjoyable.
Well, hopefully we'll have opportunities for more then.
If things go the way that I imagine they might at Vanderhall, there's a very good chance of that. Especially depending on what happens.
Of course.
That always seems to be how it goes.
Later, I'll bring you some of the ones that
Good evening, Evan.
had me start trying to.
Throws everything for a loop.
You doing well?
That sleepy time one doesn't work.
You as well. I'm glad that you're back on your feet.
I didn't think it would.
Got back up after everything.
I didn't really.
It is just
Yeah, I didn't really stop, but I'm recovering.
I imagine that if I drink it,
It took a little bit longer, but
aside from the occasional headache, it seems.
Occasional headache and aching stabbing.
Fair enough. I apologize if I went a bit harder on that front, but I had a feeling you had this.
But it's even normal.
It was enjoyable,
What
learning
is
the
normal?
things
Like,
wise, and
what's normal for
wasn't
for
too
a
bad.
spider is like terror for a
I did want to
fly,
mention
so
the technique of extending your blade flashes like that, or the slice flashes. This is something I wasn't expecting, but is very interesting and unique to fighting.
It was actually one of the first spells I had ever actually encoded for myself. It's been one that stayed with me, even over iterations over the years, but that one has always been a personal favorite of mine.
Okay, I'm good.
It's very good for a fighter, especially.
I just felt like
extended range and still amping that power with that element.
Well, I appreciate. I'm glad that you found it appreciable. And of course, I hope that you take the lesson that I hope to instill the heart.
Actually, with that, in 2 years' time, or at least in 1 year, when we develop our last spell, I want to show it to you eventually.
25.
Well,
hopefully it'll be up to standards with your
Do you have another one of that?
given the things that your class is being set up to do, and the things that your class is
So we have them in raid, we have
that they're hoping you all will
brown,
achieve, there is a good
we have them
likelihood
with
that we will be
different
seeing
cards,
each other
can be
more
blue.
often
If you want to
than
come to work, we
just
can
in
do
a
that
year's
as well.
time. I will be watching your class
Of course.
with great interest.
I can get the other one.
I hope we don't let you down, then.
We can make more. We literally
But what
have
I'm more
a
saying is
stash.
the spell I develop will be directly derived from what you have taught me.
There's not just this
I'm thinking of
street,
naming
we
it double
have
time.
more. You can ask for more.
Pending.
I'll be curious of how you achieve that through the element of your choice. It is a bit more. It'll be a bit more of a creative approach, but I will be interested to see how it is. That said, before I forget, there is someone I need to talk to up there.
Go ahead before they run off.
Yes,
Oh.
Simon.
Thank you.
Oh, yes, sir.
I just wanted to let you know that in my talks I had yesterday, there was something that came to my attention. I just want you to know that I'm aware of now.
Thank you for selling.
Please keep better eye on your notebook.
Annie was looking at it with googly eyes earlier.
Right.
I really don't want to have to hear that it's been lost again, especially the things that you write in it.
Yes,
Do
sir.
I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Good, then we have no problem. I hope that is the last I hear of it.
Yes, sir.
I will be right back.
Alright, let's just see if we can find...
Here. Make sure to tell your friends so more people can buy.
People up here. Are any of them the one I'm looking for?
But that means I have to give up the food. Are you gonna be participating in the slap boxing?
Probably not, no.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
I signed up out of curiosity. I'll shake your hand and go. You sure? I honestly don't. Maybe. I don't know. I never practiced.
If you're good enough, you can slaughter them quickly, take a 5-minute break. Maybe find a safe.
Well, there's his partner. I might as well ask him. Good evening, Milo.
Hello.
Where does he get the money for this
By
shit?
any chance, have you seen your partner
He was
around?
right behind me.
I still owe that conversation.
He's out for a walk
right now.
Yeah, he's taking care of something. But if I see him before you, I can direct him your way.
Fair enough. I just want to make sure I catch him before I have to leave tomorrow night.
Yeah, I don't think he'd want to miss that.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll...
Oh, yeah, there he is.
Much appreciated.
Luca! Ione!
Incarcerate. Fix my clothes? Not of my doing, though. Why?
Make the most out of today.
Oh, I will. Don't worry. Just give me the program. Sorry. Nice. Hope you're enjoying the film.
He's in a room. Ah, shit. He's... like, is he AFK right now, or is he having a talk, like, in private?
Enough. For everyone.
Have trouble
From my
losing people.
Yeah, I saw them. They were sitting next to one of the streets, pretty kind of to the side.
Okay. Understood.
Hunting. Nice to meet you.
Chat, remind me. In the talk that we had with Valdris, last week, did he say that Leon was one of the people that, was told about the shrines? I think he was. I'm pretty sure he was one of the people. I just wanted to make doubly sure, just in case that shit comes up.
Did she come out of this one?
Just want to make sure before I like fuck up real bad. Be like, ah, frick. I didn't want to. Oh, wait. This is where I want to be. Over this way. There we are.
Alright, let's get you inside.
Oh, hello, sir.
Ah, hello.
Enjoying the festival?
Indeed. They don't exactly have anything like this back at Runewald, so... They...
I wouldn't know.
These sorts of moments of brevity are very rare for me. It's also
Is it
wonderful.
a lot more strict there?
Not quite. It's more the amount... Even before I came out of retirement, the amount of hats that I wore, to put it in a metaphor I heard once, kept me quite busy. Between the Research Institute and being on the council for the city's governing. It's a very busy life over there. If you don't work in... If you aren't on multiple positions like that, there's plenty of ways to have a break or take a vacation, but it's difficult to get to moments like that for myself. It's one of the first ones I've had in many
I never
years.
have to worry about that. I don't think it'll be, I don't have to worry about that for a long time, hopefully. All I'm interested in is in the engineering part of it.
I will be fully honest. I do not wish that upon anybody. It's nice to have people that look up to you and want your opinion on things, but when it comes with basically not really having a moment of respite for yourself for long periods at a time, it can be tiring. But mechanics, what sort of focus, out of curiosity?
I've been helping everyone make their arms. They all kind of fascinate me. That's why I wanted to look at yours. It's brilliant.
It's not much
confusing.
It's not much in the way of mechanical parts, but that is by design. That way it doesn't have the same weaknesses that ones that have a lot of moving components can sometimes face.
I guess it makes sense. I don't know. I mean, I could show you my arms. It's kind of put away right now, but it's really complicated. But I enjoy it because then everything just kind of works, and then you have to work on it. And
I am not saying that there is not a place for such things. For the way that I worked with the one that I used to perform my duties with, we had a fairly consistent manner of fighting between the two of us that made it easier to just design what we did into our arms and keep them that way. But the way you talk about the arms reminds me very heavily of one of my mechanics inside the research division. They are, instead of arms though, their interest is in vehicles of all different kinds.
Oh, I mean, we've been making vehicles too. Okay, it's not exactly my specialty, but we have been working on some stuff for our next mission, some personal travel vehicles. I don't know, I find it all kind of fascinating. It's like a giant.
Well, when I say their interest was in vehicles, it was more that they'd submit proposals for things, and I kid you not, there was one time where the page count on it, because they sent it through a terminal at the research institute, where the page count did not seem to line up with the amount of text I was seeing. Turns out they had made it so that some of it was hidden, embedded in the rest of it, thinking I wouldn't look at it, and I found it so funny I approved everything, because they were so certain that it was going to fly under my attention, and then I appreciated their enthusiasm for it. They've made a number of interesting things. They desperately want to make walkers a thing inside of vehicles.
No, I'm not gonna have this.
Oh my god.
Wait, walkers like 2 bipedal walkers?
2 and 4 leg, if I am remembering correctly.
Mm-hmm.
They made a prototype of it about a year ago that actually worked surprisingly well. They just need to figure out a way to make it work a bit more efficiently.
I don't know how much I can talk about the stuff we're working on, but it's really cool.
Why not? I am more than aware of the nature of privacy that is required when working in this field.
I mean, I don't really care about talking about the stuff I make. It's not really my stuff to talk about, I guess. So.
Of course.
Join us.
Huh? Oh, what's happening?
Something about a play? Is there anybody else inside there that may want to know?
None that I know of. Mr. Cassie went in, but I think anyone in there is probably in there for a reason.
Fair enough.
You can go and yell in there if you want. I just don't want to wake anyone if they're busy.
I'll leave them to miss out on their own. It's their festival, they can spend it how they wish. He's probably in there inside the inn, because that's the only building that I know that has an interior that people should be going into right now. But I want to stay in him to be visible to Leon, but if I see him again, I am going to approach him to talk to him. Because I'd prefer, if I can, to primarily be Lunali on the final day when, like, the dance, the festival dances, because that also may be relevant to Storyweave stuff. If it's, like, the dream and everything. So I want to try to make sure that I stay as her.
Maybe it's been a long time, but I think you two are really close. I know if you can have multiple best friends.
That's romantic. Teenagers have a 3-day relationship and then kill themselves. Very romantic.
I know, and I spent 30 coins on a plush dog. Why did she do that? I wanted to give
Well,
him
if
extra
anybody
money
is
for
keeping an
anything.
eye on him, if they want to just give me a nudge when he's, like, leaving wherever he is.
It seemed like something she'd like.
Don't have to tell me where he is, but, you know, just so I can keep track of things, because I'll probably have to hunt him down.
I
cannot say no to the one extra.
You drive a hard bargain, sir. You run the store pretty well.
Which one do you want? We have the puppy.
What the fuck does that mean? What the shit? Yo, Sparkles! Tree, speak plainly. The fuck do you mean?
Oh yes, we should let him know because...
Oh.
Apologies, I misunderstood what you said.
Oh my.
Whoa, that's pretty. Pretty lady.
The girl there with the fancy outfit, that one's Juliet, I believe. I don't know who's Romeo. Let me know when they do Rapunzel. I have the perfect hair for it. Okay.
He does kind of. You do. Oh, Rapunzel. Let down your hair so I can see
You...
that bench.
Oh, okay, you meant that literally. We're missing the bay. I mean, there is that. Like, there's still that tower, but you are right. But I do want to leave the possibility open.
Romeo, wherefore out there, Romeo?
We have a Juliet though. And what is your name?
And that is. Let me check my notes.
Told I was supposed to be someone named Mongoose, I think.
Mongoose. Yes, you're Mongoose. Yes, Mongoose.
Do you want me to yell or just, just loud enough?
Oh, you're an actor too.
Excuse me.
What?
Are you one of the actors here? You're in our green room.
Oh, I was not aware that there was a room here. I was just more curious what he was getting up to. Oh.
He is our stage actor. He is our mongoose.
Really?
They're in town asking for help, and here we are.
Okay, well now I have to see this. Carry on. I have to see this.
I can walk out with my dress. I got my grippers out.
They're about to start the play. Have fun.
Yeah.
Elsie, you look great.
Oh.
Thank you.
I'll take it up a bit. I mean, someone was like,
Did
going
you,
flipping it up here. I mean, I wouldn't mind flipping
Did you find Cassie as you wanted to have a conversation?
Oh, yeah, Cassie's taking a small break.
Understood.
Yes, I was gonna give him this lantern as an apology for heckling him at the store, because apparently he was really sad, and that made me feel really bad.
He's
He needs a moment.
No, that's fair. Thank you. Romeo. Oh, let down your fair hair.
Yeah.
Said you were looking for one of these. Thank you. Good enough. I don't know if they're ready yet, right? We were out at the end of the night.
I think so, but
Okay.
they're down there.
They pulled Simon in onto this. They made him be an actor.
Oh boy, this should be very entertaining.
Yes, that's exactly what I was saying.
Shall we sit down together, director? Shall we sit down together, director, and watch the show?
You've unattuned for your core, right?
Yeah.
Good. If you slap someone with,
I was asked
if you slap somebody
for somebody.
If you slap somebody of your core in particular, you're going to kill them. Don't do that.
Oh yeah.
Especially because then I'd have to deal with it when we get back.
You're the Reaper, right?
Yes. Although I believe they add of time or something on there, but I
Well, yes, but the Reaper of Time was so
Actually, his name
long.
is Alexei.
Fair enough. Yes, they're referring to a title they gave me. It's quite alright.
I was
but
going to say,
I don't
some
think
of
we're
the
that familiar
papers, yeah, they elaborate on what and everything. I was wondering if it's not too much to ask. Could I get an autograph? I'm sorry to ask. I know you're probably busy.
I'm not busy. I'm still not used to this.
As the secretary, I
Really
approve
sorry.
of
If you're giving them out, I'd love one as well.
No, you're fine.
You could. Thank you. Oh, my hand wanted to move away.
are.
Thank you. Sorry
Here's
to
a sheet of
ask
paper
for it.
for you. I would also like one.
You're quite alright.
Thank you.
Oh, you're going.
Hopefully,
Right to
I
me
don't
out.
interrupt
Thank
this play
you.
any too much longer, but it's good to meet you. My name is Luca Alfinerdi.
Alpha. As in this council
Yes.
member.
Yes. And also Erdi, as in the council member of this district.
I see. Quite an illustrious family you have, then.
Oh, yes. I'm glad you recognize it. However,
Listen,
I believe we're currently
illustrious.
interrupting art.
Of course, of course.
Director, you're missing the best part.
Oh, I am not missing anything. I'm always right in time for what I need to be.
Are they kissing?
I don't know. It could get to that point, but we'll see. Here, come here. Come sit down.
Damn Montague, you shall be slain. You cannot have Juliet.
I want to go sit down.
Aha! Ah, Juliet, my Juliet. Wherefore
Is Simon gonna do
If this actually happens, it's going to be hilarious, and we'll never let him live it down.
Never ever.
I was running the other day with Simon, and Simon couldn't catch up to me because I was too fast.
It's good drama. I believe they're running off with
Oh no, Simon!
At least I've never seen this rendition
This is never gonna work for you. Just step off. You're fine. Just leave.
George just a fruitcake?
I haven't seen it.
But he killed my friend!
Is it part of the play or?
How dare he?
It starts with a fight. One character bites the thumb.
No, he's dead.
Yeah,
but he did it.
Why did you use
If I look out of the corner of my eye, I can see his boots disappearing, and it's entertaining me.
From me.
No, she is mine. Romeo.
That's fine.
The fairest of them all. She is mine to love.
Oh, it's getting good.
I've avenged my friend, and now I can claim my love. I can claim my love.
You know, I don't remember it quite going this way.
I believe they're running off of the footnote.
I don't either, but it is still quite entertaining.
I see.
Are you here?
Because I'm pretty sure the actual production of this is somewhere around 2 hours.
There you are, my Juliet.
Abbreviated.
I was good. It's the abridged version, director. That's what it is.
I see. Fair enough.
It's where the bridges are. There's a bridge in there.
Yeah.
The bridge is over there.
Yeah.
There's actually plenty of things that stand in our way, but I will catch them. And all aside just to be with you.
Understood.
Yes, we shall run away together.
Fully to the world.
Imagine being an audience
Wow!
Did I miss the good part?
Wow!
Yes, you go into the violence.
Then I didn't miss the good part.
Why is Simon just lying there?
I think he died.
Simon's dead?
And
Oh
he.
no. No, I think he's good. I think no.
Well, no, I think he RP died. He's role playing.
Wow.
Oh, I see. Yes, the most powerful thing that one could ever do.
I loved the part where he said, "Ah, I'm dead," and then lay there for 10 minutes.
Eventually stopped because of
Truly inspiring.
Turns out being a city.
The Play Store. There's a Play Store.
That was good. However, I believe the acidity of the actual tomato.
If only I had my maid here to talk about my womanly problems of loving.
What?
I don't know. I don't know about those womanly problems.
I am now. I'm now uncomfortable because now I don't know what direction this story is going.
What's going on over there?
They're holding a play. It's supposed to be Romeo and Juliet, but I think they're taking some creative liberties.
Yeah, like
Multiple creative liberties. Oh, goodness.
Wardens is people who didn't really know them.
Would you like to buy a bracelet?
I'm sorry?
I'm selling glass bead bracelets made from reclaimed sand from wasteland. Would you like to buy one?
Did my crying on the triple.
Sure. I'm sure there's someone back
Would you
home
like
that would
a
appreciate
custom one made? Or would you like a random bracelet?
Surprise me.
Okay. What's your someone's favorite color?
Honestly, I believe they like pretty much every color there is. They are very much the color of the city that gives it a reason to shine.
Oh. Think I have perfect one then. Let's see. It is 5cc, is that okay?
Quite alright.
Here you are.
There you are.
The beads are opalescent and they have kind of like a little rainbow tint to them.
Beautiful.
Accidentally exploding
Hmm.
I'm sure
Please
they'll
enjoy.
be quite happy with this. Thank you.
Have a nice night.
You as well. For the record, it was for Boots. He's getting them. He wanted to get something nice for Boots because he feels bad for making them sad a while back. Oh.
Leon's really busy right now. I don't know if you'll have time. I'm sorry.
Okay. What? What happened? Fair enough.
Alright, let's go. I don't know, let's go do something. They're apparently having an abridged version of Romeo and Juliet right now.
Oh my god, it's Gramps! I love him!
Thank you.
You're
It doesn't
welcome.
bother me.
Come on, forget it.
Have a good night, you too.
Is it open sky inside here, or is he out? Did he somehow get out to the festival grounds? Because like I said, I am trying to make this happen today. Because I would like to avoid having to be him much, if at all, on next episode. So I can actually be Lunali for the festival. I mean, I'm not... no one's forcing me to be him except for myself. It's just, I made these I made these obligations in character, and I kind of don't want to, like, just, you know, put people in an awkward position where they can't get the roleplay that they're looking for with story characters because I'm not making them available. Okay, well, I say open sky, I mean in or out of the city. Oh, never mind. I see. Never mind. I now understand why they're busy. They're talking. The redheads are talking. I spotted the problem. It's a Bailey and Leon conversation that could go on forever. Unless... No, Alexei, don't. You can't use your core on other people. Especially not for a learning opportunity. But I could speed this conversation along. I could make it go faster. So they could talk to me. The important person. I have plot development. What am I? Leon, turn your eyes away from that woman. Women are temporary. Research into time magic is forever. Literally. I cannot die of old age. I am forever. I am immortal. We could have the longest conversation ever, but instead you're out here getting bitches. I wasn't going to dust them, no. I was just going to, you know, expedite the plot a little bit. It's not dusting them, it's just fast forwarding through the exposition. Should I turn on the Miasma Hours music? I think I need to turn on the Miasma Hours music. I think I'm like just... I don't even know if am I role-playing anymore? Am I just... Are these Alexei's inner thoughts? Is he just that, like, just unhinged? I mean, we all know that he's like... Yeah, we can all agree, like, he has the potential to just completely be evil, right? Like we're not pretending that's not a thing, right? Right. I'm gonna just fire this beam of time around the corner. Fast forward 10 minutes. Hit some random person. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh dear. Oh, that's gonna be all over the papers. Oh, that weird man with the mask is gonna want to talk to me! Ugh. Media. My worst enemy. They say things that I don't like. It's very uncomfortable. You know, I'll just get up and walk back. Oh. I don't know if that was just me standing up too fast. I saw a little flash on my screen. That might have been my model. I hope that was my model. I don't want that to be like static breaking shit. I have to go back into civilization, otherwise I will start losing my brain cell. However, I know which direction he is now. He can't escape from me. There's literally nowhere to run. Unless he goes to the inn, in which case, I mean, then he could, but I would cry. You're so right. I could kill anybody and there would be no proof.
I need to go find him. I need to stop him because if he can't, I'm scared that he's going to do something stupid.
Okay,
and I
you
feel
go
like
find him.
I don't
I'll
wanna-
keep an eye
look,
on the ring
worst case
situation.
scenario, I don't want him to suffer in the hammock.
I'll keep an eye on the ring situation.
I have a radio on me. They'll probably.
What's
let me
this
know.
about a hammock and someone suffering? What?
Her
Dementia.
grandpa has dementia.
I'm sorry. I should have explained more than just saying that. I'm sorry.
And was left wandering for.
To
a
be
bit while
perfectly
trying
honest,
to get
that
the ring back.
is rather descriptive in one word, but also the...
It works enough.
I see. Yes.
Her grandfather has dementia
Mm-hmm.
and sold his wife's ring, but
Oh.
because of dementia, didn't really mean to do such a thing.
I see.
And we are now attempting to get the ring back, but he also wandered off, so she ran to go make sure he's
Understandable.
okay, and I'm handling the ring situation.
Understandable. I can very much sympathize with that. Good luck with that. I wish you the best.
I made you upset.
He said, "What's a homie? I don't have homies," and I said an inside thought outside.
What was the inside thought that you made outside thought?
This bitch got no friends.
Sorry, it is not like me to laugh at something like that.
I just wish I was able to have gotten this conversation out of the way earlier, because that was pretty much the main reason I switched into him, was to set myself up for the Leon talk, and I just had not been able to catch him. Because I couldn't break from conversation quick enough, and then he walked off somewhere, and I had no idea where the fuck he went, because I was going to try to follow him. And he just disappeared for like an hour. It's alright. I don't get to play him I won't get to play him for a good while after this festival's over, so get it all out of the way now.
You brought a can a tin of biscuits for fight.
So how was your acting debut, Simon?
I don't
It's not
know.
feeling good.
Simon got actually punched.
They actually hit him?
Yeah, we're
Yep.
putting some ice.
He was passed out. And when they were trying to pull him down away from the stage, they dropped him and he was falling down the rock.
Is that why I'm sore elsewhere?
That is...
Yeah.
That is not your fault.
We're keeping an eye on him.
I'm disappointed on your behalf.
Wait, I know what to do. I'll try somebody.
Yeah?
Dun, dun, dun.
Beat me to it.
Dun, 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 dun. I have a report.
Oh boy.
The
Boots is
people
a pretty
that
tough
play were
cookie
me and
himself, isn't he?
Simon. They actually punched him in the face, and he passed out. And then they tried to pull him down away from the stage, and they dropped him off the rocks.
Well, you know, Boots is always in your corner.
Someone tried to kill Simon. Okay. I'll get to that.
I think it's more of the song.
Right. Okay.
Go tell him they're bad.
Ring.
This certainly happened.
And extra 150.
How are
What a
you
night.
doing,
Didn't need to
Simon?
spend to get it back.
What a night.
It still hurts a bit, but I think I'm fine.
And just think, the main festivities
Can I
aren't
have you
until
look at me
tomorrow.
as best you can here?
I'm not planning.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold it until he asks.
Might I have you look straight at me? I want you to tell me how many fingers I'm holding up, okay?
Okay.
1.
Is he medically okay?
Just 2.
No,
check
he's
right now.
definitely not. Okay, maybe.
2?
I got the meat.
Good job.
Look straight at me, face straight towards me.
General. Sorry, Boots.
I'm checking your peripherals.
General,
Yes.
I have a guy who's antagonizing a troop of actors, throwing tomatoes
I
at
can
them,
see
and
that
we
one.
got in a fist fight over here. Do you have anybody who
Still
can
a bit swollen, we'll keep the
show
ice
him
on
The guy
it.
that punched Simon.
I don't know if it
No, I
was.
didn't touch him.
It's this guy right here.
Are you gonna beat me up because you said so? Or
Is there any
you were gonna
blood or
have to, like,
anything on the top
Did
of your
you?
head?
Are you fighting people? What's happening?
No.
I'm getting reports.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Causing
no?
trouble?
He was just part of the play, and in the play there was
No,
confrontation
I was minding
that
my
became
business the entire time. He walked up, hit me.
close.
That is what happened.
So you didn't throw tomatoes?
After he already hit me, yeah, but I didn't. Well, he was on stage. I thought about it,
After
and I
the
bought the tomatoes.
interaction stopped like 5 minutes, he came back and threw tomatoes, trying to start it again.
Yeah.
So you guys aren't
Well, not necessarily.
Okay, but what?
More like making even, but yeah.
Making even is not
Is that how
illegal.
plays are supposed to go?
What-
No,
What?
there's
It's not
not.
like I
What
fucking threw a rock
instigated?
at him. He's fine. It's a
Oh.
tomato.
What instigated this?
I don't know. He fucking complaining about me. I stole his drink,
the
which
one?
I didn't.
I believe it.
Is that the one?
I didn't touch him. No.
Don't strike a pose
No.
looking at
I got no
the
problem with
guy.
that guy. I don't care.
To answer in a certain way.
No, I forgot.
I know he can't.
So you're
The other
just
guy.
to be clear, he threw tomatoes and got into a fight.
Yeah, I threw. No, I got into a fight and then threw one tomato.
You're the closest.
Got into a fight and threw a tomato. Okay.
After I was
Who
hit
started the
first.
fight?
The fucking Romeo dude. Don't even know his name.
I will state,
Okay.
Romeo definitely did start the fight. That is true.
Yeah, because I was definitely lying about it the
Okay.
entire time. Thanks.
Romeo started the fight is such a sentence. Romeo. Go- Whoa, lady, your skirt.
Yes.
Please.
If your other eye
That
starts
was
to
unnecessary.
bruise, let me know. That could
My-
be that
Either way,
treatment.
cut the shit out.
I only have eyes for science, please.
They punched him for real.
I don't know
It'll
what you
start
want
to
me to
bruise
do.
by either
And
tomorrow
then when
morning
they
or
were trying to put him away from the stage, they dropped him
Saying I'm
down the
letting
rock.
you off with a warning. I'm gonna go talk to the other guy and tell him the same fucking
Yeah,
thing.
that other guy
was
definitely needs to
fighting.
be dealt with.
Simon, are you feeling alright to stay out, or you want to go rest?
I could just arrest you.
I would like you to go rest at this point.
I've seen him at
At
police.
least until you feel a lot better. Like, right now, I think you just need to relax.
Yeah, ate a fucking tomato. You gonna arrest me over
Well,
tomatoes?
Boots, thank you for keeping an eye out for Simon's well-being.
Don't you have like more important shit to do?
Is it over?
You did a good job.
Did I miss it?
I'd like you to take it really
Yes.
slow, though, okay?
And
Like,
fine.
maybe sit and watch the festivities, but try to,
I will.
and then try
Like a
to focus
word.
on it.
That's the
okay?
sort of thing that Wardens should
Yeah.
do, so you are
I gave you
well in
a
your
little
right to do
thing
that.
happens. No reason to be sorry. I'm just glad you're okay. Could have been worse.
Wait, did we miss Slutfest?
Wait, did they do it already?
Call me if you need me,
They're
okay?
supposed to be in the shopping.
Okay.
I
Did
don't
you need
think
anything
they
from
started
me
it
at
yet.
all?
They had to play, but I don't think you've missed stuff.
I'm fine. We're just making sure he's alright.
That is too much.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Players' questions or
Bang
anything
is
you can do?
supposed to be in it.
Yeah.
No.
You know what?
I'll have a look.
Thank you.
I'd imagine they'd probably be holding it somewhere over there,
Yeah.
if I had to guess, but...
Yeah, it was at the 3 tables on the right with
The icon. Try to stay
There's a part of me that's like, God, if I approach for this, I'm gonna feel awkward. RP anxiety!
You check the group?
Alright, where is my
Not yet. Okay. Thank you.
Joel's still a player. in character, Alexei does actually have anxiety about talking to people half the time. It's a thing that I have, too. No, Star, you don't understand. It's scary.
Sandwiches. Would you like some?
Yeah, we can go to our spot if you want.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on times, and if it's gonna be a while, we'll just head back, okay?
We'll take the normal way, not the Milo
I'll be
way.
fine if I just keep sitting
Right.
for a while.
Alright, I'll come back and check on you guys in a couple minutes then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, he got out of, like, just back-to-back conversations. Now I just feel bad about it.
Hey, Mr. Paz.
What the hell happened to you?
God. I hate having RP anxiety. I just want to do it, but now I'm like, the fuck is that? What is that? Is that a fish?
Apparently that happened.
I don't know what you mean by that, Sar, but
I did almost, you know.
Yeah. But you're slow.
I'm presumably slow.
I just found that one. But I don't think that they should punch each other for real.
yeah. Yeah, let's go with that.
No, sir.
But they should have told him. I should meet her after.
I think one of them got into a fight
I should go military after them. And they're being bad boys and start a fight.
If it makes you feel any better, one of them got knocked out. Apparently, he fell down a hill and everything.
Good. Wait, that's not for that. They got hurt too. That's not very good.
Well, next time, Simon, somebody comes in. Like, oh, I'm falling back.
Okay. Yes, sir.
All right, too. I'm glad to see you're okay. Get yourself some ice if you need it.
How long has it been
One of the clinic people gave
since I actually had somebody to enjoy things like these together? I used to have that kind of friend. And then his dreams changed him.
Hello. I'm Bruce.
Welcome. Take care of Simon here for me, will ya?
That's what I'm doing.
I like your boots.
One day, perhaps you'd see eye to eye again.
You're certainly sitting out here with a long face.
It's just reminiscing on old times. I have not been to something like this in quite some time.
Oh, you're not old enough to be reminiscing about the good old days.
I can be. I might be human, but that doesn't mean that I have not seen my fair share of years.
There they are.
Hmm. Well, you still got plenty ahead of you. And you still have your role to play.
I am well aware.
Don't get down about that.
That has never been something that I was down about. In fact, that was a highlight, but as far as years left for me, I don't have to worry about that anymore.
Yes, I suppose not. But you do have to worry about what did I'll just call it? The burden of knowledge.
I am well aware. I'm more worried about how you and yours are going to handle that burden. I know you can handle it, but it is them that I'm curious about.
Some have already known.
That
been told.
I have been informed of those who have been told of it. In fact, one of them approached me to speak about it.
Okay, Ben will give me more biscuits when we get back to home.
Which one? If you care to share. They won't be in trouble, mind you. Just curious.
Candidate Mira. She wanted to know more about the nature of what it was like to actually witness it firsthand.
They have been invaluable in helping us translate the runes. We have had
that I was informed.
Quite a few breakthroughs.
Granted, I've only talked to one who I am aware knows of this, but they have taken a considerable interest in the overall nature of what these things might be. So I am in... they have asked for past insights of mine, something that I intend to forward their direction for their enrichment when I return back. So if they are going to take an interest in the same things I have looked into for many of the good years of my life, especially if they're going to be walking that same path, I see no reason I should not give them every tool they need to succeed.
I suspect Mira has a past that she does not want to talk about. There are some things there that worry me. You well know some have a hard time of getting past the past. But
Believe me,
they are...
I am...
See you later tonight, Paz.
I am no stranger to having a past that I want to walk away from as well. I will not hold it against anyone else if they have their own things that they are trying to move on from.
There are very few Wardens who don't have scars of some sort.
I care not who they are or what their past are. If they are the ones that he picked in order to enact this gambit of his, then I have no reason to object. They all have their part to play, one way or another. Myself included.
You, and Simon over there.
Although it does leave me with a curiosity, knowing the weight that knowledge and expectations can put on people. If you do find it, who are you going to have to be the one to carry that weight?
Apparently you fell off the hill. Yeah, it's the same guy. The Romeo actor was completely fine.
I doubt it will be myself. I am far too old to take such a thing on, and I will need someone younger to carry that one.
Fair enough.
I know not who Valdris decides to choose.
Do you need something, Bang?
I will take it if necessary, but there are others.
Could you do me a favor?
Possibly.
I don't think I'm going to be around in time to be able to do it.
What?
I wanted to send these off for, you know, our two.
I see. Yeah.
Between Simon and Boots, I don't know if I'm going to be able to be around.
I understand.
Thank you. I'm going to leave these here with you then. I appreciate it.
Of course.
I wanted to try and do something for them at least.
I'm sure they would have appreciated that quite a bit.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna check in with them, fulfill an obligation, and then call it a night. Thank you again, and take it easy.
Of course. That goes to you.
Appreciate it. It's a vacation.
I'm good.
Sentimental things. Becoming all the more needed every single day, it seems.
We lose too many all the time. Now, you and I both know that's why this is so important.
These two, he's referring to the two that were lost when the awakening of the original caused the Time Beast incident. They were the two that fell during its subjugation.
Not telling Cap that.
I'm tired of it, Alexei. Of the loss. You think at some point it gets easier, but it never does.
It's even harder when I was in a position that, well, I wouldn't know if it would have worked and it could have risked so much. I was in a position that I could have potentially undone their deaths. In fact, I was being pleaded to by one of their fathers. And it pained me that I had to tell a grieving father no to their face. Because while I sympathized, 2 lives was not worth the cost of potentially jeopardizing the only answer that we could have had for, well, seeing a future.
The power that you hold, Alexei. Maybe it could do such a thing, maybe it can't.
Thank you, Boots.
But there are limits to the natural order. Disturbing it leads to implications that I don't think any of us want to explore.
There are many things that I know are within my capability now if I truly explored it. The difference between me and the one that I used to work with is that I know when the boundary is reached. Were it him in my shoes instead, I don't think he would have had that same qualm. He would have been more curious about if he could do it at all. Because once you find out how to transcend even death, there's few things that are outside of one's grasp.
This could be enticing. Hell, myself included would have even been tempted when I was younger. But, well, I suppose the best I can say is I will have to trust your judgment. It does not seem to be poor so far.
I appreciate that. Although it is hard not to shake the understanding that, should all the pieces come together, we are ultimately the ones defining what the new world would look like, or the revitalization of a world. In a way, it is, some would call that playing God. And they would be entirely right in doing so.
They already did that once in the past. It ended where we are now.
I know.
Because no matter what God we think we can play, we are not. And something will always happen that we cannot account for.
Which is why I hope that when the time comes, that whoever joins my ranks, they have considered that fault. Because while they will have the counsel of others, it will ultimately be their hand among the others that has to give shape to the future that they seek. I know what I seek. I know what I yearn for. They need to have a clear idea of it as well, or it is a weight that will crush them underneath it.
Alexei, I have a very important question that I need you to answer.
Go on.
When this is done, over, and we are victorious, and we are restoring the world, when things have come to a point where what you received no longer needed, are you going to be able to give it up? And let the world take on a new era?
My hope is that whenever this is done, that the power that is needed to make it so disappears along with it. That it is a one and done thing, not something that needs to be continually guarded for many years to come. I am in a position where if I truly wanted to, I could live as long as I needed to in order to see it through, if that needed to be the case, but I hope there is a day that, if I need to, I can find a way to relieve myself of even that burden. But that is a bridge I will cross when I have seen that there is a world for them to inherit.
We talk about the burden of the knowledge. But you, Alexei, if things do not go, we hope. Things go poorly, and interferences cause us to lose. You may be the last one, Alexei. I hope you can live with that.
So long as I am not put down by those who ultimately win in the end, if it is not those who want to see the world restored. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to live. As I am now, I am effectively in stasis. And that is okay with me. As it just means that I am in a position to remember if there is something that needs to be remembered, should history not be kind to this effort.
You carry much on your shoulders?
That has never changed for me. I have always been that kind of person. Well before I had the weight of the world.
Of literal time. It's always good talking to you, Alexei.
You as well. Should things go well with Vanderhall, there might be a chance that we are able to do so more. But I must bring these to the others.
As it will always be with us. They will be our guiding lights, as we will guide them.
Goodbye, you two. I am sorry that my ambitions were your fault. You certainly did not deserve that.
Really beautiful.
For we will always shine bright. Thank you, everyone. Keep enjoying the festivities. Have a good night.
That's the bonfire.
Good shot there.
It's a really Thank you, good structure. instructor. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, the updraft of the bio is actually making the land go by.
They are. They're quite pretty.
I'm joining the fort.
What if you see from the higher? You wanna come?
To see from the telescope.
Perhaps there will be a day where these lights are no longer needed for anything but simply the passing of time. No more losses to this broken, begotten world. I could change all of that. It is the power of a god, yes. But benevolence and wanting to see the world recover, is that so wrong? I hope they will be ready when that time comes. Should that power grow to a point where that loss could be reversed without risk, perhaps then it would be worth trying. Perhaps they will discover the means that I could not. Then they'll be a better person than I. Was there one you had to release yourself? With those many-colored lanterns up in the sky?
Yeah, just taking part in the festival, I suppose.
I hope there is a day where this is no longer something that needs to be done. That there's a world for them that's safe enough to live in, that this isn't so regular.
Right. It's happening.
Have you been enjoying the festival so far?
More or less, yeah.
I'm glad to hear it. These moments are few and far between. Some days, it is always good to cherish them.
That's very true. Apologies, I'm not much for words right now, I suppose.
You're quite alright. Although I was curious if you had figured out the things you were wanting to ask. But if you'd rather appreciate the moment...
if you're still around tomorrow enjoying the festivities, perhaps we'd have a chat then.
In a limited capacity, but the convoy does not leave until the evening tomorrow. But I will be
I'll
on
endeavour
it.
to try to make it a morning thing then.
Very well. I will try to seek you out in the morning then.
I appreciate it.
Of course. Keep your friends close. They're people that care about you. Don't let them become lanterns that get released on a night like this.
Right.
Yeah, I figured. He just got bombarded with interactions, so... But I will make it a morning thing. Like literally first thing, and as soon as it's done, I'm switching Lunali.
Medical assistant?
They have.
What did I miss? Someone got a concussion?
One of the stage actors.
They slipped off the ridge.
Rune won't like me. Well, I say not like me, but both of us are from Runewald. She's the captain of the Wardens.
Oh, Captain.
Captain of the Wardens and your little side job.
I didn't know you served that many.
That is part of why I picked you for this role, though, Cynthia. Precisely because of that side job.
And... Hold on! He stopped. What did he stop? He's onto us.
Oh dear. Whatever would I do? Nice try.
Careful. I think he's planted a mine.
Oh no. I'll be careful. Hello. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Good job. Good job. Oh. That's a large one.
What are you doing to him?
I don't know. He's
you're
carrying.
bullying him?
No, he's carrying heavy objects. They're very hard to hold.
Oh, here we go. Okay. 4 words. 5 words. 0 words.
Good evening.
Jingle, jingle, jingle? What's going on?
Hi.
A turtle.
They've already sent the lanterns up. You wanna go grab one and send it? Sky. You haven't missed out on anything. There's still plenty of
Okay.
Yeah, just keep following the road to the end. Find them.
Hey, Lunali.
Hi.
Hey, real quick, before you run. Managed to, unfortunate timing, for you at least, but I managed to run into the director. I passed along that you were looking for him. I passed on along your message that you wanted to meet him. He's actually curious. And he said if he is unable to meet with you, because he is rather busy, if you'd like, I can pass on a message to him for you, because I will probably see him before he leaves the following day.
Okay.
So if you have anything you'd like to write up, or what you'd like me to pass over to him, I can do so, if you'd like.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
I had to go find a lantern.
Straight ahead on the path.
I don't know. If I was at a festival and I was sitting by myself, I'd want someone to come say hi to me.
Yeah, I can see a couple of them.
Well, Victor's a good person.
Oh,
I can't really complain either.
How you feel about
I don't know. I'm, again, my head's a little fuzzy right now.
You can't run out. I'm gonna say this to you.
lost in Shelmere. I'll make it up to you someday.
Crazy person, all in black. That we're gonna find a way to track where these beasts are coming from. And it's gonna be you and the people like you who do it.
If you keep me alive long enough, but it's not a competition.
Yeah.
No dying.
You put in a lot of... I know. I'm not... It's not a competition. You're just as important as anyone else here, Celestia.
Well, thank you. Do my best. I'll shoot real good.
You do shoot real good.
Even if that needs to be Bailey.
I don't understand what's going on there. I wish it was
What?
on the other team.
She's been really cruel to Lunali for some reason. I don't know why.
I don't know.
She won't answer.
I've literally done
Nothing
enough
to
to
know.
Have you asked her?
She won't talk to me. She just keeps glaring at me if I even try to approach.
Do you want me to ask?
Yes,
Friend?
please. Yes.
Do
it.
Lunali, do you?
I mean, I'm just worried about it being a problem for the mission. Like, even when we're talking
can ask.
strategy,
It's okay.
she just doesn't want anything to do with me, and I don't know what I did.
You didn't do it.
I mean, to be fair, I think, was it Axel thought I hated him because I had to avoid him because of the sneezing thing. So, it might just be simple like that. Maybe I can ask. I'll ask her if that's what you want. I'll ask her, okay?
I'd like to know.
At least then you'll know.
Yeah.
I'll see if she's around. I can go and try to grab her. Better time than now, right?
Probably not on the festival night.
Maybe not tonight.
But it might give you some peace of mind.
Or I could just make more problems.
We'll try next
At
week.
least then you'll know. Okay. Fine. I'll ask next week then, after the festival.
Sorry.
Just remind me, because sometimes
No
my
have to
brain gets a little
apologize,
fuzzy.
Lunali.
Yeah.
No worries, God. Alright, let me go talk to Mira.
Yeah.
Carefully.
Good night, you two. Yes, I'll
Good
talk to her
night.
carefully.
You don't gotta do it over here.
You okay?
I just heard a loud noise suddenly.
Oh, okay. No worries.
I'm going to apologize to Scout.
What? What was the matter? What'd I do?
I'm coming over to apologize to you.
What happened?
The situation with Ukulele.
Mostly just
Oh, that was the
either from behind or in front of her and slowly walk her down.
Okay, sure.
I need to make sure to not fall
over the ledge.
Are we gonna hold hands?
Be careful. I'm heavy.
Lunali, will you help me?
Okay, but I am not.
Looks like I won't get it.
I am not strong.
I wanted to talk to her and apologize.
I'll get her from behind, I think.
It seems many are finding their place.
Oh,
Should
okay.
be fine. Here to these wheels.
I am
Perhaps.
Like in the play.
Ready? Oh, slowly. Okay, here we go. Let's see, I can do this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, wow, you're not kidding. You have a lot of inertia. That's a compliment, not an insult.
Thank you.
Oh, boy. Whew. Oh, boy.
Yeah,
Welcome back,
glad
Executive.
you're-
Okay.
I'm glad you're in the front,
Oh,
because if I just
wonderful
tried
night.
to do this from behind, I would have just gone down with her.
Yeah. I figured that's why I didn't want to do it from behind. Okay.
Thank
Oh, I do
you
appreciate
very
it.
much. I am okay.
Wonderful. Good night, then. Just call it
You too.
If you're
Alright,
looking
we
for
need to go
Mira,
clean up
Mira's
by
up
ourselves.
here.
Yeah. I'll get there eventually.
Okay. Oh, they're with the scary person.
Leon?
No, the other one.
He's not scary.
Leon's
Oh.
not scary. Leon's a teddy bear.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Noted.
A nerdy teddy bear.
You both candidates, I suppose.
That's right.
I suppose so.
I suppose.
Hi. I missed all the lanterns being let off.
Oh.
I let one
Oh,
off
were
of
you
my
sleeping?
Yeah, it kinda hit in that last
Oh,
round.
no.
It's okay.
Oh.
I let one off. It's just a little behind the others, but it'll catch up. Although,
Yeah, it'll catch up.
what happens when they hit the barrier? Are they gonna just go through, or they just get all stuck up there? I did not think about that. I'm sure
I didn't think about that either.
I hope so.
Maybe they just fall down?
Mm, Maybe the barrier breaks them. Like, oh, pew. Yeah. I don't know.
Never stopped to think what the barrier's made out of.
Magic and dreams. Probably.
Oh my gosh.
Magic and...
Which means that I am 50% barrier. 'Cause I dream
Whoa.
a lot.
That's so powerful.
Mhm.
I must use this power wisely.
Be strong, Prophet.
Be strong.
I will try to, although hopefully it doesn't hit while we're out on the mission, because that might be really hard to deal with.
That
Unless
is
it's important.
valid. I guess we'll just know to protect you if that happens.
Yeah, because when I have my staff with me, I think I glow now when it happens, so like, they'll know. Also, Isaac was thinking that possibly we might try making little crystal forms of your steam clouds, so I might need to teach you how to do it.
Oh, okay.
It's really fun, you'd like it.
Okay.
Because then we can make it into a necklace. I was about to go down there, but then I saw that they're down there and I don't want to make them mad at me.
Marcus.
What?
somewhere there.
Oh, young ones.
Aye. It's funny because I barely have any memories of him, you know?
Yes, I do.
But it's like a
I
hole,
know.
in a way.
The one that never feels. It's always
Hmm.
empty. And you just try not to think about it too much.
Lunali? What was that look?
Oh, that's just I always look like this. It's just I realized it was sad talk, and I felt bad for walking up on it.
Oh.
No, you're fine.
It's alright. I was gonna ask though, what about you, Celestia?
Oh, Lunali knows. Don't have anyone.
Attention, citizens of Reinhold. In 10 minutes, the shutdown will be beginning. Make sure to make your way in towards your places of rest, your homes, or any place you're gonna be resting.
The, nail. You heard of it? It's the one they mentioned before. The magic beast that they measured. The Calamity. 10,000 or something.
I think so, aye.
I was the only survivor. I don't have a lot of memories, you know. Like you said, your father. I don't remember my parents. Oh, thanks, Lunali. Celestia isn't even my name. You know, it's the name they gave me.
I'm gonna be honest, like, what do you say to that, you know?
Let's go fuck up some magic beasts. That's what I'd say.
And that I can definitely do.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if that's why you became a warden. See, it's the reason why I did.
It's in part, aye. But, I think... Well... I was born with gifts, you know, possible magical bloodline kind of thing, you know?
Whoa.
Might as well use those gifts, right?
Yeah.
I didn't know that myself. I just wanted to try to avoid things that happened before. But I hope it's just a chance to make things better than it was for some of us.
Yep.
Agreed.
No more families like ours.
No more
I'm
broken
gonna
pieces.
earn my title by destroying that fucking magic beast that took Nate. That's what I want to do. I'm gonna be the one to kill it. Well, a whole lot of people, but me also.
Okay.
I'll support you in that endeavor, no less.
Hell yeah.
Happily.
That's where my name came from.
Ah.
Alright. Let's go to bed.
Okay.
I already claimed you for my room. Yeah, good night, Theodore.
Yes.
Have a good night, Celestia. Have a good night, Lunali. Take care, both of you.
I have no say in
You've
the
been
matter.
claimed. Farewell. No.
Yeah.
Take care, you two.
You too.
The whole club was looking at.
I'll get you.
Get me one.
Where's the club and why are
My
they all
fantastic
looking at
jokes.
her?
You know exactly what I'm gonna get you, and it is fucking.
What'd they do? Why is everybody looking?
Thank you.
That's a fantastic question, Leoni. Why are Leilani, Leilani? Oh goodness! Oh great! Oh
Lunali.
goodness gracious! Lunali.
Leilani.
Oh wow! That drink messed me up more than I thought.
I don't know.
You sound
I'm just
you sound
glad
familiar.
That you don't see
Do I-
me as nauseous.
Yeah, you know me. I'm Celestia.
I know you. That sorry. The way you said that reminded me of someone.
Oh. Okay.
I'm okay. Don't worry about me. Okay.
Stop that.
Stop what? I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't
I
know.
hope you two are enjoying. I hope you two are enjoying the festival.
I did. I slept through some of it though because the sleep took me and I could not avoid it.
That's fine. Of any festival, for the sleep to take you, I feel like this is probably a good one.
Yeah, this is a good one. Good celebration. You made it to say goodbye. And spend time with your friends.
I did. I got to let go of the lantern for Shelmir though, so that was good.
I did it for me.
I'd let go of a lot more lanterns, but I could only hold so many.
Sad. May have completely shattered it.
Yeah. I can never have enough. For all the people we're gonna lose, or lost rather.
I just hope I don't need to let go another lantern next year.
Yeah, I told my squad, but I thought I want all of them to make it back, you know. No deaths.
Yeah. Dying is illegal.
Yeah, exactly. Only the magic beasts. And only the bad ones, not the good ones, like Livy.
Yeah. I don't fully understand how that even happened, but if they were all like Sevi, then there wouldn't be any problems with them, because Sevi's awesome.
Yeah, our world would be a better place. With more like her.
Wait a minute. That's a different universe.
You've been got.
Good night.
No.
Give me your rest.
Fucking what? Get away from me.
Said good night.
Give me your rest.
Okay, fine. Who's asking?
I liked the lanterns. That was really pretty.
It made the sky really pretty, I just don't know what's going to happen when they all hit the barrier.
Oh, they said that it'll help cool down the barrier.
Is that how it
Release
works?
something when it gets up there.
Oh.
When they get to the top, they release something and then they all flutter back down.
Okay.
Alright.
It's time to go upstairs.
Yeah, I hope Scott doesn't mind.
Yeah, I've been claimed. I have no say. She has to comply.
Yep, I'll accept her tea.
I just like the running stop. It's like, I can't laugh as Lunali. She doesn't laugh. And I'm like, you're doing that shit in front of me. I'm like,
The best part is the accent is different enough.
Yeah.
That I can switch in and out of it, so I can do okay versus okay. Or,
yeah, and I can hear it too. Like I can hear the difference, and I'm just like, fuck.